Welcome to another episode of our Uboat 1304. We are currently stationed at Bergen in Norway, and we are participating in the Arctic Convoys campaign. This is our second operation there. Currently there are 3 missions available, one further away, one there which is high but small anticipated number of vessel. I think this is like not the best one, so I think for current situation this is the best one. It's a medium difficulty, there are medium number of anticipated vessels, and there is also like increased presence of enemy escort ships, so we will see. Maybe we will find some high valuable target as well. And let's select this one, now let's move.
Kurs setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Current date is November 13th, 1942, 5 AM, 5:30 AM, so very early morning in November. Yeah, and we are going to reach our sector soon and then start standard operation, try to wait for a large convoy or something like that. I don't think there are single merchants there during the winter time in the Arctics, but I may be mistaken, I don't remember. I think there shouldn't be any single merchant ship there. This is the port of Bergen. Early in the morning. Alright, so now we have option to leave the port. So already spent we saved 6 hours traveling directly from Bergen to our already at high sea locations. This is quite good. Right, so we're already at the sector. It's a foggy weather, so we'll just do hydrophone check immediately. The crew is already quite tired. It's minus 35 points, which is technically minus 40 is the lowest level, so very close to the complete tired crew. Let's do 150. The fog is still there, so it will be quite challenging to engage convoy in the fog. The wind is not so strong, it's only 5 knots at the wind speed. Alright, so we have just the warships moving away. Let's just mark them down. Currently around here, moving away, so moving there. Alright. That's enemy warships. And we have another group of warships. This one is also moving away. Okay, the one there. So these are somewhere here and moving somewhere there. Alright. So these are these are warships, so we will do 100 miles to the middle of the sector. Let's do like somewhere there, like in the very center of the sector.
45 Meter.
Right, no other contacts. Still foggy weather. Let's do hydrophone again.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. 40 Meter.
Okay. This is a group of warships.
80 Grad.
Maybe the one which already got
Kurs setzen.
info about. These are somewhere here. And moving... Oh no, these are somewhere there.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0
Alright.
Grad.
Then you have another one
Tiefe 50 Meter.
over there.
Kurs auf
Closing
diese
in.
Koordinaten setzen.
These are somewhere there. Moving there. Alright, so we have to avoid them because these are just warships. This is not a convoy yet. We'll avoid them moving there, roughly.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. 45 Meter. Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, we have another group of warships.
Peilung 120 Grad.
These are somewhere here, closing in as well.
Setzen.
Somewhere here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And moving there. Right, so all we have marked till now are just the warships, so let's get there. Or maybe there should be fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
355 Grad.
Herr Galoin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Finally,
Herr Galoin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
finally fog cleared out, so we are now on the better chance to intercept someone.
Auf 50 Meter.
Let's do hydrophone check again. Discipline is already at 37%, so this will be down very soon.
Meine Kinder. Es ist hart, so lange von ihnen getrennt zu sein. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Someone is homesick.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe.
Alright, closing in.
115 Grad.
Warship group.
45 Meter.
Alright. Do we have any other contact?
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, we have another warships.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Hopefully then
350 Grad.
we'll find some convoy or some freighters as well, because these are just warships until now. These are moving there very fast away for now. We'll have to clean up the map.
Schraubengeräusche.
Hi 54,
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad.
how are you? So another warship group
Aktuelle Tiefe 50
somewhere
Meter.
here. Moving there. Alright. Let's get there.
Kurs setzen.
Or maybe there. To the middle of this sector, roughly.
45 Meter.
Alright, so all what we have seen till now were just warships.
Galoin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright. Let's get there.
Signale geortet.
Alright, so we are getting 150 degrees, so this is roughly there. These are probably already some warships in radar vicinity. Even though there wasn't anyone detected, I mean any group of warships detected in this area, because this group was moving close to us, this one as well. They are like both closing into our previous location or something like that. So let's check. This is 150 degrees, if it's an aircraft or if it's a potential warship group or something like that. 150, so somewhere... Oh, there are two of them. You see there are two markers on a map, on the compass. Let's go Dexawash.
Vorfluten.
If there are aircrafts, then we will have a higher chance to disappear. Let me use binoculars if we see something on the horizon, but most likely not. The radar is much higher or much longer range than we have in our visual check. Yeah, nothing there. And just finalize the whole circle. Maybe spot someone. Nope. Right, so we are able to run Dexawash, which is perfect. The waves are not high. The wind is not so high as well, wind speed. Around 8 knots only. Okay, so let's get there, slowly but surely. Alright, so now it's 75 degrees. Before it was 150, so if they are moving, then it may be an aircraft, because this is then quite a big change from 150 to 75. We are still running Zexavosh. A bit slower, but we are not in a hurry. So somewhere there, and I think this is moving fast. Or is it not? Oh, maybe not. Alright, so let's check there. Around 75 degrees. Do we see any? Nope, we don't. Alright. So I will go inside. I will keep the crew on a watch. That's good enough, because I also do not like to spot aircrafts on my own. Alright, let's surface fully to get full speed before we do hydrophone check. Because then our speed is higher and then it's easier to track the hydrophone contacts.
Zielposition erreicht.
Let's do that.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And our discipline is just 25%, so this is going
Aktuelle
to
Tiefe 5 Auf Meter. E-Motoren wechseln.
tank any moment now. Okay, another group of warships only. Moving away.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Okay, we can't even... This is not even
Kurs auf diese
interceptable.
Koordinaten setzen.
We can go there,
Wird erledigt,
where
Herr
they are,
Kaloin.
because they are moving away fast, hopefully.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, probably no other contact. So
Aktuelle
let me
Tiefe
maybe
50 Meter.
draw some lines as we did before. Let's draw a line from this island. This is like a center of the corridor. To maybe somewhere around there. I don't know if they traveled really so north, because the ports are
45
there.
Meter.
So they have to travel around the UK. And then around Norway north. So I think they may be using this section or this section. So let's do it like there. If this line
25 Meter.
is at least some indication, I have no idea how it really worked in the like history, how exactly the convoys were moving to the east. Let's keep it there, and I will try to maybe move
Aktuelle Tiefe
more around
5
this
Meter.
main line.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So let's get there first.
Bestätige.
Let's clean up the map. These were all just warships, so nothing to really track. Mainly to avoid them instead of tracking them. Alright, so let's get there, and I will move in like around this line. I'm not sure if this is correct or not approach. We will see it on the fly, but let's get there first. Okay, discipline is tanking as expected. Alright, so we have again
Vorfluten.
radar signals. But it's probably dark night, so I'm not sure if we'll see something. This was around 250, 255 there. Let me just check directly at this 255 if there is any visual contact. Already, okay. Decks of Wash, so I don't see anything. But as I said, it's just dark night. We'll continue on Decks of Wash state there for the next something like there,
Kurs
21
setzen.
miles.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, so let's surface to get a full speed before we do hydrophone check.
Herr Kaloin,
Okay,
wir
let's do
haben
it
unsere
now.
Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, what do we have there?
Rauchgeräusche, mittlerer
No,
Konvoi.
okay, a convoy, first
9
convoy inside. This is
52
quite
Grad.
close, but moving away.
25
So
Meter.
maybe the prediction
Jawohl,
around
ich
this
kümmere mich
line
darum.
wasn't as bad how they are moving. Okay, they are moving north, which is completely wrong assumption then to my line. So where because I think they maybe traveled also to there and then around north, around south of this island.
45 Meter.
So maybe there's another option how they moved. Not to get too close to Norway. That's not maybe completely incorrect. Yeah. There is no...
Rauchgeräusche, großer Konvoi.
Oh, there is a large convoy as well. That's better.
15 Grad.
This one is
Kurs setzen.
there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Interception course will be there. Okay, these are also moving north. Kind of north. So maybe let's draw one more line from around here to maybe around there. This may be another because this yeah, maybe something like main directions. Okay, so it is the convoy. We have to travel anyway north of them
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
to
darum.
meet them head on. But we'll definitely go for a large convoy
Tanks
instead of the
anblasen.
medium.
Auf Dieselmotoren
We have a better
wechseln.
chance to sing more tones. We are already like over half for the second campaign level. We should be picking up the signal soon. No, this is just discipline. Okay, so now it's November 16th, almost 3 p.m. Okay, like 15 past 2. So let me check visually if we have any information about the convoy. They should be somewhere, probably not. There may be somewhere here only. Okay, let's just check. We can maybe realign with the hydrophone, check the quick one. We have still time to do that. Okay, so where are we expecting them to ever starboard? So exactly there. Okay, the sun will be going down very soon. This is winter time, so short days only. As expected, no visual contact there. They are too far away. Let me just finish the full circle. Now the sea is very calm. Oh, it's quite easy to spot something like this. This may be a lone tanker, which is not bad. 320. We'll do hydrophone check to get better understanding what's going on there. Alright, so at 320-ish, around 317, something like this. Alright, in order to do hydrophone check for the fast tanker, if this is a tanker, we could fake it by moving full speed now. So let's assign Andreas to our main engine. Let's do full speed. And I did not check our food situation and water situation as well, so let's fix both. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so now we are running full speed around 19 knots. Oh, that's not bad. 19 knots is really good. And now we'll do hydrophone check. If this is a tanker, then we have a higher chance, 320, so somewhere there. And maybe moving north as well, based on like the smoke shape. The convoy should be maybe around this point already. So I will remove this medium convoy, because we have a large one inside as well. Let's see, we have 2 contacts already. Okay, large convoy, let's realign. These are already there, fine. Because it's like maybe one section of the convoy, it's not necessarily like the whole convoy. This is another section of the convoy. These are somewhere there and moving there. Yeah. So these are both parts of the convoy, and the last one is okay. These are warships, but that's not what we
Kurs
saw,
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
because warships are
Aktuelle
at.
Tiefe 50 Meter.
There is no one at 320-ish or 3 something like that. So let's give him a time to maybe check also closer contacts. These warships are moving there. Good to know. They can technically support the convoy as soon as we start
45
intercepting
Meter.
them somewhere there. They could still be called in. I don't know how well the AI works. Okay, but we do not see this 300.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad.
There is something at 90 degrees, so somewhere there. I'm just curious about the one at 3. Okay, technically we are facing there. 320 would be somewhere there. Alright. Maybe it's a warship group.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50
So it's a small group of warships, so maybe the smoke what we saw is technically like 2 ships at once. Let's get there.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Just there.
wechseln. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
But
Kaloin.
now on normal speed.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alpha header or standard speed. Okay, now it's already night.
Signale geortet. Peilung
130, so somewhere there is already signal which is expected. Yep.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So, in order to get to the middle of the convoy, if these are the convoy sections what we saw, then this may be a middle one. I will delete it as soon as we reach it. Maybe this one was already middle one, so let's see. Okay, now we have a fog. A fog get in,
Kurs
so
auf diese
we could
Koordinaten
try.
setzen. Jawohl, Herr
But
Kaloin.
attacking the convoy and at night during fog is going to be very tricky. We'll fire all T5s. We have currently 4, 8, 10 T5s only. We could hit some targets, who knows what. Maybe they will even not be accounted for, because if we hit something further away and we do not see it sink, so maybe it's not going to be like registered. So in order to avoid that fiasco, let's call it, maybe we can just fire T5s and hit just corvettes and destroyers or something like that. And we need to sink freighters, not warships. So let's get to their estimation position, somewhere there.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
And then we realigned with the hydrophone check. Yeah. This we have to do. So this one is technically wrong info for now. This wasn't measured, it was just like estimated by me. Can even slow down
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
until the fog disperse, or maybe go
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
slow ahead. The fog is still there.
Zielposition.
Let's turn 90.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Let's speed up
Halbe Fahrt
to have the
voraus.
correct hydrophone check inputs. And let's do hydrophone check now
50
to realign the convoy. If they turned or if they are still there.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Should be somewhere there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Okay, we have just a small group of warships.
35 Grad. Kurs auf
Okay,
diese
somewhere
Koordinaten
there.
setzen.
And moving there. Okay, so they are technically in a way if the convoy is somewhere there as well. Let's check if we get the
50
convoy
meter.
info. Because if the convoy is not going to be detected, then we have a problem. We maybe lost them. Maybe they could even stop, like fully go to full stop. Yeah, so let's return. Let's get there where the warships are currently. They are moving away, so when we get there, they should be already away. Yeah.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere
Let's do
Position
one more
erreicht.
hydrophone check
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
to pick maybe the
Leuchtraum
convoy.
besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, we have just the warships again.
Peilung 65 Grad.
Moving
Bestätige.
away. Group, so somewhere
30
there.
Meter.
Moving away there. Alright, so these are moving at this direction as predicted. Perfect.
50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
This is a lonely warship.
25 Grad.
Just the warship, not warships. So this one is a loner closing in high velocity. So this
Kurs
may
auf
be
diese Koordinaten
just the
setzen.
destroyer
Bestätige.
closing in. So they are moving there. And if they will continue, then they will continue there.
45 Meter.
I think we lost the convoy. Hi, Izines. How are you? No, we have to calculate. You can't do any automatic run. You have to really patrol the area, try to do hydrophone check, and try to get whereabouts of the enemy warships or enemy
50
convoys,
meter.
freighters, tankers, and everyone around.
Anblasen.
Okay, so let's get closer to the
15
convoy. Maybe something like
Kurs
this.
setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Maybe
Auf
this
Dieselmotoren
this
wechseln.
this warship can technically intercept us because they are really fast, but hopefully will be already away. Now the fog dispersed already.
Signale geortet. Peilung 20 Grad.
20 degrees, so where is 20 degrees? As I said, this may be a warship already, using the radar. Maybe a destroyer or something like that, so 20 degrees is somewhere there. 20 degrees, we do not see a thing there, visually. Okay, let me go to my platform. And now the waves are much higher than before. At least there is no fog again. Okay, so let me decide from the map view. What to do? We moved slightly, we are technically past them. Let's move a
Wir sind auf.
tiny bit more, somewhere there.
Kurs setzen.
5 miles.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
And let's do
erreicht.
hydrophone check now.
Tauchen auf
I want to
50
still
Meter.
understand where the convoy is. If they stop, then we will not pick them up.
Auf
We have to
E-Motoren
visually check
wechseln.
them. They should be somewhere around this
50
location.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Okay, this is just a warship
Peilung
again.
20 Grad.
Small group of
Kurs
warships
setzen.
moving away.
Natürlich,
Somewhere
Herr Kaloin.
there, moving there. So these are correctly continuing their journey. So this is just a small group of warships moving away.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
The one
Peilung
warship is already
160
almost
Grad.
behind us at 160
50 Meter.
degrees. So
Wird
these are
erledigt, Herr
currently
Kaloin.
there. So these are moving exactly as predicted, so this is fine. And we'll get closer to the convoy. We have to
Kurs
visually
auf
see if
diese
they are not there
Koordinaten setzen.
still.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Because sometimes the convoy stops.
45 Meter.
Tanks
Ja.
anblasen.
Let's clean up a
Auf
bit.
Dieselmotoren
So I'm
wechseln.
not worried about the warship
Kaloin,
there.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's already behind us. And this group of warships is also not worrying me at all. These are just moving exactly there. Let's get there
Kurs auf
first.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
And let's realign
Bestätige.
with hydrophone if we hear someone new.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alright,
Tauchen auf
Let's try.
50 Meter.
yeah, it's a bit complicated mission to be honest. I was
5
expecting
Meter.
more
Auf E-Motoren
convoys.
wechseln.
50 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
This group is somewhere there,
Geräusch. Handelsschiff.
moving there.
Peilung
Okay, this is another group
35
probably.
Grad.
Oh, that's a merchant ship. Just a single merchant. Alright, so let's get there.
Kurs setzen.
Let's mark it down.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Currently around
Aktuelle
here.
Tiefe 45 Meter.
Moving there. Alright. Let's get the single merchant, because this could be already over 7,000. It's, what's the speed? We don't know. Medium speed, okay. Medium speed could be anything. Even the coaster, I think. Which is like 2,000 tons. Not much. Yeah, it could be still a coaster only.
30 Meter. 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, now it's also daytime. We have a coaster, yeah. Not much really.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Just a basic coaster. So this is not needed anymore. I'm really skeptical, like what happened with the convoy. Did they just suddenly turn east or north? But we were on the north of them, north part, and we were doing hydrophone checks, so we haven't detected them. Either they went east, or maybe turned like west or south. If they went like maybe below this line, we wouldn't be able to spot them or to detect them. Alright, so let's focus on our coaster, which is a shame that it's just a single
Kurs setzen.
basic type of coaster. So let's just modify the crew as always.
Alles
He
klar,
will
ich werde
prepare
mich
at
darum
least
kümmern.
one torpedo. Yeah. Let me check visually what's going on. Yeah. We even have like a radar signal as well, by the way. We have a radar signal there. And we have a coaster there. You see him? You see them? And over there. Do you see them? Yeah. It's just a basic coaster. From the look of it, should be the same NA1 type, which by our understanding and our previous experience, this is only 2 point nothing. NA1, 2.2 tons. Better than nothing, but close to nothing. Yeah, the medium. I don't know what they want to travel, like what they want to bring to USSR with 2.2 tons only, single. Like they are maybe hiding, yeah, like from, because they are single small vessels, so they maybe said, okay, we won't be detected. But yeah, what they want to smuggle through our sector at 2.2 tons, like I don't know, one tank, maybe less. Okay, it's 1,000 tons. Okay, 2.2 thousand tons. Okay, so more than a tank. All right, so let's get there. I will use the time compression. Let me see if it will be too bouncy. Ah, it's manageable. Or maybe let's do it from the map view. I think it's more pleasant. Because the time compression on the 3D world is sometimes a bit unpleasant to watch.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We'll try to communicate with them that our intentions
Kurs
are
auf
clear.
diese Koordinaten
They shall not
setzen.
pass.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben
Alright.
Alarm.
They're already
Bleibt
alarmed.
wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Well, let's also
Schneller,
increase our
schneller!
speed and velocity.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
We're trying to avoid like making these zigzag patterns to not get hit by torpedo, but this is not what we want to do. We want to just explain them. Guys, you have no chance. You have no guns and we are fully loaded, so let's not pretend that we will escape. Alright, so let's stop and let's tell them.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
But we will also send Anton to the main deck
Geschütz
gun,
besetzen.
just in case. So yeah, we will communicate, and they followed our
Alarm
idea.
beenden.
Okay, so now we can. This is fine. Do I have anyone on me? Nope. So let's send the delegation, and part of the delegation there should be our Andrew, our new hire. Oh, sorry, Andreas. Andreas is our new engine mechanic. So Andreas, let's do Anton, and let's do, I don't know, Felix. It's 7 guys to make it quick. So no weapon needed, no shell was fired, no no gunshot was fired, we can just fully sink them without any issue. We'll check what they carried. To be really honest, I am curious what one single coaster could carry across Arctic. Okay, engine room, cargo hold, and let's search it. And meanwhile, we will give them supplies. We have plenty of potatoes, dried potatoes, and we will also invite Captain to our U-boat. And also his main engineer, chief engineer or chief mechanic. So Donald and Hansen. Alright, welcome aboard. Welcome. Just get inside here, guys. It's very bad smell there after I don't know how many days we spent here, but yeah, that's fine. Let's move tiny bit closer.
Bruder Mitschiffs!
To not lose our crew, because if they are far away, they can't board again. And let's check their search. Is it already done? It's not done yet. See how this is how the search is done. You just stare at the box, and then you just wait, and then you have all the information in it. You just stand there and stare at the box. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so they were empty, so these boxes were empty. Just staring at them did not conjure anything in them. Alright, so we'll go to engine room and we'll just get to the hole. Yeah, perfect. So we have at least one. 2.2 tons. Alright, but let's check the convoy. So let's move there. Something like there. Reassign the sailors correctly. What's going on? Are we moving? Because I wasn't like getting the info about the noise of the engines. 0.4. No one is draining the water. That's the mechanic of the coast, and that's the captain. Yeah, alright. Almost fully loaded, so we don't have to spend time there now. We'll do it later anyway. So let's check if we still spot them somewhere. $184, so just behind us. 184. Yeah, that's the crate. Okay, we did not check. Maybe there was some food. Okay, nothing special. All right. So let's get to our new position, close to convoy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the convoy moved away to direction which was completely unpredictable. If not, then maybe they are just stationary still there. Sometimes, I don't know, for whatever reason, the convoy stops and stays, which is technically quite bad for our T5s, if they are not moving at all. And also to like, if there is no noise of the propellers, then our noise is quite noisy. I mean, from our boat, our U-boat. Alright, so I think that's good enough. And let's do hydrophone check. I will still go there visually to validate if they are not still there. Let's get directly like it's there in the middle. These 4 points. Okay, warship group. This is not. There is a second one. Another warships. I'm not even going to mark them. Hopefully we'll avoid them. Alright. I have to get there visually because I'm worried that we'll just bump into the convoy and there is maybe a front destroyer or something. Nope, that wasn't intentional. Sorry, guy. I don't need you for now. So, do we see any trace of the convoy stationary there? No, we don't. So we had the chance to intercept the large convoy, but because of the foggy weather, I decided to just move away and maybe go where the anticipated course was. Oh, that's just the discipline. Okay, let's get there.
Betrachten Sie es
Okay,
als
so there is
erledigt, Herr
probably
Convoy.
no one around anymore. So it will be quite challenging to really find something worth more than 5,000 now to really finalize the objective, but this is not our main objective. Our main objective is to sink. I was like hoping for at least 50,000. Okay, there is no convoy here anymore, so we can get rid of the information on the map. That's a shame that we lost them. But it was like, it could be technically completely useless attack during the foggy weather. Let's get there. Something like, no, let's just turn there
Kurs setzen.
to 90 degrees to be perpendicular to this one, roughly. Let's do hydrophone
Tauchen
check.
auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren
Okay,
wechseln.
what do we have?
Schraubengeräusche.
Warships,
Kriegsschiffe,
not
kleine
important.
Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
50 Meter. Anblasen.
Alright, so let's get there
Motoren wechseln.
to this interception
Herr
point
Convoy,
of
wir
my
sind aufgetaucht.
anticipated
Herr Kaloin.
convoy roads, or how to say,
Kurs setzen.
paths,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
corridors. Alright, we have a 40-degree information about from the radar, around 40 degrees. This may be a group of warships, still. Nothing unusual. 40 degrees, around there. Nothing visually, and what about aircraft? Do we see anything around there? Any contrail? No. But just to be sure, we'll just
Vorfluten.
run stacks of wash. Yeah, that's too bouncy. Let's go back to map. Yeah. Let me check if we still have someone on the radar. Yeah, we have. Still around there. Okay, let's continue to our interception point. I mean, not interception point, just on this cross section there. We just stop now and let's do hydrophone check. But let's first surface to have a higher speed for the hydrophone check. Maybe also wait for compressor to pump everything up again to be safe. Yep. Alright, let's do hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe,
Just
kleine
warships
Gruppe.
around.
Peilung 95 Grad.
Let's then continue.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Another
Gruppe.
group of warships.
Peilung
Alright.
355
Let's continue like
Grad.
100 miles there.
50 Meter.
Roughly in between those
Kurs
lines.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Very roughly.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Granted, no one on the radar, which is quite fine. We are not picking any signal. Now we have. Okay, right in front of us.
0 Grad.
Alright. Alright. Discipline is gone. Yeah, that's expected.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere
Hydrophone
Position
check.
erreicht.
Tauchen auf
We are
50
almost
Meter.
like finishing the main objective of the mission,
Auf
not the optional
E-Motoren
one.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche,
Just warships.
kleine
These are
Gruppe,
just like
Peilung
like
130
really full of
50
warships. Just
Meter.
warships are after warships.
Schraubengeräusche,
Again,
Kriegsschiffe,
just the
kleine
warships.
Gruppe, Peilung 210 Grad.
Let's get back there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
Maybe
Herr
it's completely
Kaloin.
wrong tactic. I'm not saying. Okay, they were moving north, so let's get there.
Kurs auf diese
Maybe
Koordinaten
like
setzen.
100 miles somewhere there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Let's check this area.
45 Meter.
We haven't been there, by the way. We're just moving mainly on this area now.
Tanks anblasen.
Alright, let's
Auf
get there.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
Okay.
Peilung 315 Grad.
Herr Kaloin,
These are probably just warships. Okay, so we have a battle completed. We still need a lot of tons. But for this sector, we have A, E, A, F, A, B, A, C. So B, C, E, F, and T, W. So if you are moving there, this is C, T, T, F. These are like really like a wide range of sector. This is C. AB wasn't there, yeah? It was only, or was the B there? Let me double check again. Yeah, there was a B. A, E, A, F, A, B, A, C. So C was there, so this is F, E, B. So all this area counts, so you can technically relocate to more favorable position for the convoy to be spotted, so closer to the UK, to some ports. Let's get there, 100 miles, but first we'll do
Kurs auf diese
hydrophone check.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's do that now.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, so what do we have?
Schraubengeräusche.
Warships,
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
warships,
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad.
warships.
Kriegsschiffe,
Crazy.
kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 15 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 350
These are
Grad.
very close enemy warships around here. Very close to our position. Alright, let's do hydrophone again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, warships again.
Kleine Gruppe.
Who would have thought?
Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Another warships.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
The third one.
135 Grad.
Another
Schraubengeräusche.
warships.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
A fourth one, alright.
165 Grad.
Rarely so many contacts.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
Yeah.
mittlere Gruppe.
4 contacts,
Peilung
4 groups of
70
enemy
Grad.
warships.
45 Meter.
That's really not
Anblasen.
easy target.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Alright, so
wechseln.
let's get
Herr
150
Kaloin, wir sind
there,
aufgetaucht.
closer to
Kurs auf
UK.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
AF still counts,
Jawohl, ich
AN
kümmere mich
does not
darum.
count, and AM. So this is the lowest line we can go through, like most south sectors are these 3 or 4. We'll maybe move around there.
Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350
We
Grad.
probably have a warship group. Let me send a message, maybe they will spot us anyway, but let's see them visually. 350, so almost in front of us. If it's a small group, then it's probably a warship group already. Yeah, over there. What do we have there? Do we see them? Not yet, but they are moving at us, like straight at us. But this is just one mast. So let's turn like quite
Kurs
away from
2,
them.
6, 3 Grad.
This is not going to be a group of warships. A group of freighters or something like that. So most likely just warships. Maybe a destroyer or a corvette. Just one mast. One mast, one mast. So not really anything resembling any freighter or a tanker. Yeah. It was quite good that we spotted them. quite far away, really far away. That's destroyer. The mast is too tall. Are they moving at our direction now? Did they turn? Nope.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe
It's a
Sicht.
corvette.
Teilung 285 Grad. Bleibt
That's
ruhig
another
und
corvette.
konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
That's another corvette. So these are probably just corvettes. I was thinking this is maybe a destroyer. Okay, so these are just 4 corvettes. No problem there. Let's just move away from them. If they try to intercept, we will get rid of all 4 of them, which is like going to be completely useless for our main objective, but still.
Navigation
Oops.
besetzen.
Oops. Something wrong. Alright. So we are moving currently away, so let's get like there.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung
There is another signal behind us now. None of them is at this 185 yet. It's probably someone else. Okay, so we do not see them anymore. Oh, we slightly on the edge of our visibility
Alarm beenden.
possibility.
Bestätige.
Right, so let's move there. Maybe just like there.
Kurs
Because we have to
setzen.
do hydrophone.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Right, we have someone. Let's check on our radio guy who's there. Okay, there was no one, that's why. Let's check on him and let's... Okay, it was from BDU. So this is important message. It wasn't received because there was no officer on the radio. It's quite an unlucky mission until now. We spotted 2 convoys, but then we
Wir haben
lost
ein
both.
Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
That's better. We have a new, very valuable radar prototype is being transported on the Francisco Morazan cargo ship, headed to the port of Murmansk, which is in the USSR, where it will be fitted onto a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology as last time. We estimate that it is currently passing through a square AF716 with a course of 226. She's moving in a convoy, which is perfect, traveling at speed of 7 knots, which is not fast. This is very good information. We currently will be able to track this convoy even like passively, I would say, because the video will update us all the time with the information. So okay, 716-226. 716-226. Let's mark it down. AF7, they are very close. 716. 716 over there behind us. Somewhere there, 716 AF and 226. So they are moving to... Oh, they are moving at us. 226, which is like almost ideal. We are there, they are there. Let's meet. Let's meet them head on.
Kurs setzen.
Somewhere there. We are faster, they are maybe 7, so okay, let's get rid of this ring. And I will get rid of all the main lines because I think I have it wrong. Let's just mark it. I mean, move it away. Okay, so this convoy is there. They are moving this direction exactly. We are at 10 knots, they are at 7 knots. So we will do 29 miles, they will not be there yet. So let's get there. Maybe we'll get also like already information from the radar, but the radar guy is sleeping. And we have a situation now. Let's check. I think this would be either champagne or a food. Let's check food before. And water as well. Is he there? Yes, he is. Let's first resupply our galley. Fully. Because if you do it before you speak with the officer, then you have all the stuff in the galley untouched. Only the stuff which is in the storage room can be affected now. So let's speak with Felix. So I have a mold on vegetables. Alright, that's unfortunate. So just scrape it off. We'll lose 12 units, not all 75. We'll use 12 units, and our discipline cannot fall below 0, so it will be already on 0, so no problem at all. This way. No, this way. Alright, perfect. So we have moldy vegetables. Yeah, as I said, it's not very pleasant to be on the U-boat. Alright, so let's meet them.
Kurs setzen.
We'll do also hydrophone check to realign, but let's check visually first. If not, then we'll just do fast hydrophone check until we really get their whereabouts exactly, because this is just only a sector, and sector is not so small. Okay, the wind is picking up. Do we see something there, or is it just waves? Just waves. And the big waves, to be honest. Yeah, quite windy again. As soon as we want to intercept someone that is like, you know, it was like very calm weather when there was no one around. As soon as we wanted to intercept this first large convoy, it was foggy, and now we are going to intercept another large convoy, and it's just windy. Alright, we'll manage. Okay, I will just check 90 degrees left, 90 degrees right in front of us. I don't think we'll see someone behind. We can technically still check that. And what is strange with the convoy is that they are currently moving southwest to the UK, even though the declared destination is port of Murmansk, which is in the USSR. They are completely going like opposite direction where is their destination. So this could be a trick, and we maybe already be behind them, not in front of them. Maybe they already turned. Let's check just the first 90 degrees left now. When you see the full antenna from like the bridge to the antenna to the radar, then it's like really windy. Well, I mean through binoculars, yeah. Alright. Alright, so no one in front. So let's do a hydrophone check to have really exact location where they are.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We can still follow this
Besetzen.
green bubble. This is our only target now, so this is going to be our convoy, so we can also follow that. But I think that's better. So let's clean the rough information, now let's get precise information.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Alright,
Convoy.
large convoy 30 degrees, closing in. Alright,
Aktuelle Tiefe.
currently around
50 Meter.
here and moving around there. That's another one. Or is it the same one? EF 1716, so they may be still the one. Okay. If we don't pick any other signal, then we got
Kurs
them.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
50 Meter.
What's the name? Francisco Morazan. Francesco. If it's in Italian, then it's like Francesco Morazan. Something like that. I have no idea. I'm not an Italian speaker, as you know. Well, it sounded Italian to me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so let's get there.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
10 of them. Okay, we are already close because we are like getting this
Betrachten Sie es als
objective
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
now fully. Alright, so we are finally having some action. After how many days? Let me check. After 7 days, after 1 week, we already have some action finally. Okay, 13 knots is very windy. Very deep area. Like nothing for us to survive. No spot. Nowhere to really rest our U-boat if needed. Alright, so let's check. What's the time? It's 7:30. I'm not sure if this is morning or evening. It's morning. 7:30 or 7:30. Alright, so we already see them very clearly. Let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We still can get info from the BDU to participate in the... How was it in German? Wolfsrudel, I think. Wolfpack tactic. Okay, these are far. Yeah, but it's like quite tricky to find one tiny freighter in this large convoy. Most of the time they're on the side. Most of the time. But not sure if we... Okay, so I'm moving quite left. Sorry, quite right. So let's adjust like 45
Kurs
around
9,
degrees.
0 Grad.
We still do not see them officially. I only see them is because I'm the big guy. Alright, so assumption is that the ship is somewhere on this edge of the convoy, because if they're on the other side then we'll have more troubles to solve. But anyway, we have to still think the best would be around 50,000 again. So you can close the second objective of the main campaign. And to unlock the information of the third one, like if it's 20,000 or 200,000 or 250,000. So 200 or 250,000. 200 or 250. Okay. Do we see them? I could technically see them, that this is like too far away already. But we can't do anything with that. We can't lock. Alright, let's get closer. The way we are currently facing. It's too bouncy. Oh no. Time compression. This is a column of smoke. So assumption is either them or one of these ships in this line. This is stabilized, so this is easier to watch with the stabilized binoculars. Do we see them already? Nope. Do we see them? Nope, what about them? Well, they are all still far away. Even for me to really detect the ship. Ah! Now we have them. Okay, there's a corvette. Fine, so let's move them to their stations. We are facing correctly. We still have some time until we get closer. Let's send a message. That's why we are running slow, to not get close to them. We will send a message and wait for the BDU to get a chance for them to reply. Okay, now it was intercepted. Which is not bad. But it's quite strange because, you know, they are there. And technically radio signals... Okay, the radio signal is not in like directional probably from this antenna, which is a circular item on the bridge. So they know we are here. So now we should move fast to leave our current position and to get to the new position before they will intercept us. Because they will now start to fire flares to search for us. If it's considered still an evening, I don't know.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Yeah. What about our smoke? Is it visible? Yes. Not much, but still. Right, so where is our left column? Over there. We are almost fine, so let's get in between those two
Kurs 4
columns.
Grad.
Okay, now we have maybe the Wolfsrudel tactic. Yeah, exactly. Wolfpack. So we have to immediately switch to our rendezvous coordinates for the Wolfpack. Yeah, let's completely turn away and move away as fast as we can. Let's turn 90.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
And let's get there.
Kurs setzen.
Alright, the other direction. No problem. Alright, so we will intercept them already. Still at AF sector, which is perfect. Very
Herr
good.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We are running 14-15 knots, so the warships can technically still get
Kurs
us
auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
if we are not careful. So let's have a look if they are closing. Because the problem is that they intercepted our message, but it was good that we sent it anyway. Because now we'll have a wolf pack attack, which technically yields us a couple of more points. They are behind us. Yeah. And the waves are huge. Maybe the weather will calm a bit until we get to the location where we are supposed to meet them now. They are going to search for us. What do we see? We do not see anyone anymore. Alright, I think it's still safe to move away faster. We can't watch that. No, this is not watchable. Alright. We are running like we are fully surfaced. But we are still getting water in. How much water we already got? Okay, 0.2. Not much. But still. Alright, let's slow down.
Fahrt voraus.
And let's get to our rendezvous point. We can technically cancel the alarm. Oops. Yeah, just did it exactly at the same time as team decided to do it as well on their own. Alright, so this is perfect. We'll have some time to prepare. And maybe also with the help of our friendly U-boats, they will maybe attract warships, so we'll have a free hand to just run around the convoy and find Francisco Morazan. I don't know, what is the Italian pronunciation for the Z? Letter Z. Is it like Morazan or Morazan? Let me try to get that from our friendly AI. Francisco Morazan. Or maybe it's a Spanish ship. Francisco Morazan is maybe not Italian. Or is it? So in English this should be pronounced as Francisco Morazan. Morazon. Okay, something like this. Morazon. And in Italian, this is going to be Francesco Morazan. Okay, I have no idea. Alright. Fine. Let's get there as fast as we can.
Messsignale geortet. Peilung 15 Grad.
That's gonna be quite... Okay, we are not on the line. I thought that this is like end of the sector, but we are still fine. We have like plenty. Okay. Perfect. We have at least one U-boat already there. Already. Another one. Third one. We already have like designation U73 is one of them. Perfect. Okay, let's slow down this turn to make it right. Something like this. Let's go straight. Somewhere there. Let's stop. Let's switch off the gyro compass to not get the battery capacity decreased. And let's wait for 7 hours in a bit. Let's get there. Who needs a rest? He will need rest. He needs rest already. He's resting. He definitely needs rest. So let's take him away for a moment, and let's bring him to the bed,
Endlich ein paar Stunden
and he can maintain one torpedo and then just do whatever he wants. The beds are taken for next 7 hours. So one there, one there, one there, and who is missing? Okay. It's Andreas. No, it's Anton. Anton, Horst, Cairo, Andreas. Alright, let's get to bed as well.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
And let's wait 7 hours. They should be already here. Let's check the water situation. We still have time. Okay. Let's switch the gyro compass for now.
Reisekompass einschalten.
The food is fine. Do we still have all the decoys, everything? Yeah, fully loaded. The gun is loaded if we need it. Hopefully not. Alright, so we should be fully prepared to intercept now the large convoy, having Francisco Morazan with them. Is it rainy? What's the weather? I did not check the wind speed. Okay, it looks windy. I do like this one. As you know, we are still playing 2025.1.1, but there is a sort of light, like full moon, yeah, behind us, like very lovely view. And you see, it's reflecting from our deck, from like, if I get there maybe, to show you what I mean, from these grills, yeah, it's reflecting, because there is a source of light. What I have seen until now, 2026.1, with patch 18 or whatever is there, even there is no source of light, they are still reflecting stuff like crazy, and the water is much brighter, like really light blue color, which is completely unrealistic compared to how it should look like during the night. Alright, so they are there, so let's meet them. Let's get... Hi Lagarovsky, how are you? Let's get there.
Kurs 5, 6 Grad.
We are wolves now, hunting under full moon. There are how many? There are four of us already. So we are going to hunt for Francisco Morazan, something like that. I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly. Also fine, I wasn't streaming for a couple of days, but now we are back online. I think I lost the last 4 days. I'm lucky that you are still here. So if anyone is watching and he's not following us yet, which is a very big mistake, you can follow, because otherwise this Arctic Ocean is quite bad idea, bad place to get lost. Alright, so let's get there. Let's get closer to them. What's the wind speed? I'm really worried that it will be discovered immediately as soon as we dive, because the wind will show our tower. 12 knots, so this is quite... Okay, but we moved the direction. This is even deeper. So instead of going to maybe some more shallow water, we are really at 1 kilometer deep water. Alright. So we will not be able to survive. Alright, there is nothing really what we should do now. We have not even alarm yet. Can we see them from this one? It's not bad view. It's a bit more shaky, but I think since we can move it higher now compared to our binoculars position. Okay, this is too unstable when it's too high, so we have to lower it as close to our docking position, something like this. We still should be able to detect them. Alright, so we are moving slightly. Let's move there to catch the middle of the convoy. So idea was, just a rough idea, that our Francesco, the main target, the high velocity, high value target, highest value technically, it's some prototype of the radar for the enemy warship, is somewhere on their right flank. So maybe in this column there, or maybe in the column there. So let's maybe go in between them, but we are still not aligned correctly. Or maybe we are already, so let's get there.
Kurs 4, 7
If we
Grad.
are mistaken,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
then
darum.
we'll have to run around and find them. What's the time? It's just 2 o'clock in the morning, or 2 a.m. So this is going to be a very long night still, because it's already November 21st. It's unpleasant to watch. So this is November 21st, and as you know, we are in the Arctic. Maybe not as north now, because we move south a lot for the Wolfpack attack coordinates. But still, I think the day will be quiet. But there is still like a full moon, so we are still visible, and they are also able to see further away than us. Or maybe same as us, I mean. Okay, what do we see? We see U-boat at 19 degrees. Okay, so there is one already in front of us. They are eager to get intercepted, which is perfect. They can do that. And maybe clear our way from the warship, because if they attract all the warships, we will wish them luck that they will not sink. You 73 guys, you know what we are doing, I hope. But let's help us to clear all the warships, or to attract all the warships at you, and then we have a free reign. Behind you and then next to you. Alright. So how far are we? We are still quite far. It's quite dark, fortunately. So this is the one column on the left, and this is another column on the right, which we want to pass in between. So let's get there.
Kurs 4,
Okay, we are
6
already going
Grad.
there. Yeah, Moonlight is really looking very good, Lagarovsky. But this is, remember, this is still old version, from last year, 2025-11. But I do like how it reflects, how it really shines around, you know, on the deck and so on. Let me get there, even if you are at least tiny bit scared of like deep water or something, do not look now, yeah? It's a disclaimer, do not watch now. Because we are going to the very dangerous part of our U-boat now. Behind our main engine room. Somewhere here. Don't worry, I'm holding the rails fully. You see, now you do not see any reflection from the moonlight, because it's behind us, yeah? But if you go to the very edge of the U-boat, yeah? You do not see any reflection anymore, because the moon is there and there is nothing to be reflected this light from. Maybe, you know, this is like the flag gun, this U-43U. So you see some reflection there, maybe some reflection also on the radar, but not on the deck. As soon as I turn, now you see the reflection. This is really done well. But I had really bad visual experience from 2026.1. Page 16, 17 I checked last time. I think now it's 18 or 19 already out. So I'll check it later. But for now I think this looks like superior, much better than the new version. This was really well done. Alright, so where are they? Can we spot them already? Oh yeah, we can.
Teilung! Direkt voraus!
Oh, so that's the freighter, which is perfect. That's the corvette or something. Let's get... We can't run Dexawash for now. Freighter, corvette, freighter. Alright, and what about those guys? This is... What's that? What's the number? I don't see. It's the... around 10. 8 is a freighter. Alright, so that's the freighter. So I believe one of those 6 ships could be... What about them? This is 11 or 12. cruiser. Oh, there's a cruiser. Maybe we'll use our T1 torpedoes at them. Maybe. Just saying. Okay, that's very close corvette. Very close. That's what? That's another cruiser, or? 2022 cruiser, yeah. 23 is another freighter. Okay, there's a C3 freighter, so they could technically spot us any moment now. We are crazy, we are just running on a surface. Where are our U-boats? So there is one there in front of us still, one next to us, which is perfect. So they are both to the and one to the left, but behind us. Alright, alright, alright. Not looking bad. But our priority is first Francesco. And as soon as we find them and sink them, maybe we'll use our Thief 41s at one of the cruisers, because it looks like there are two of them. The cruiser is at 26 and at 11. There are at least two of them. But we have to be careful with T5s as always, because there are friendly U-boats around. Not to hit them. It's crazy waves, like, I don't remember that we had so high waves. Like, yeah. Okay. We will manage, hopefully. Okay, so we'll have to get some names. We just have a types, but no names yet. Where's the corvette? It's quite close to us. So, yeah, that's a corvette, which they can spot us any moment. Or maybe the lookout guys from the cruiser. These are much taller. They could also see us. Okay, so we will dive now. And try to stabilize our U-boat as much as we can. Because this is unusable. Alright, so let's flood all ballast tanks. Get the crew in.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Okay, so our main goal is to sink 3000 from the convoy. So this would be any ship most likely. And then also 7000 is our optional objective, which is almost any ship most likely. Can I, guys? Let's get there. And now we are free. Okay, so...
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrziel.
Perfect.
Boot für Rundblick
Yeah, I wanted to go for a periscope.
Auf
Okay.
E-Motoren
So he's on
wechseln.
the command station. He's going for a torpedo calculator and he's going to prepare
Verstanden.
all the
Betrachten Sie es als
torpedoes.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
All the T5s for now. And then we will see, we will hunt the cruiser. That is not a battleship, but still, it's a cruiser. Alright, so is it stable enough for my liking? If not, then we'll assign Andreas to the depth steer station. Alright, so what do we have? Not much, to be honest. It's not as stable, and it won't be probably much better, but let's try. Let's try to stabilize him. Alright, so we have no names at all. We are running on electric already, which is fine in this weather. I'm not sure even... Okay, we can technically do... Let's go electric only. Let's use snorkel for now, to get some air for the crew. Not for the engines, but at least for the crew, because I think in such a wavy or windy weather, we can't run diesels on snorkel, because the snorkel is still underwater quite often, like now, yeah. Even the periscope on the in the 6 meter height, which is much higher than the snorkel, we are getting water above our periscope, so that's going to be very, very challenging. But still, there are a couple of U-boats. Do we see them? There is one somewhere there already. One somewhere there. Perfect. One should be still to our left behind. Already slightly behind, 250. 240 something. Alright, alright. So let's figure out who's who. What's that? will be quite, as I said, the Arctics are quite challenging. I have no idea what this freighter is, so we have to get much closer there to get someone in understanding what's going on. We are technically moving this direction, right between these two columns, as defined from the surface. So enemy warships are somewhere there, like the first one. This is the cruiser and the corvette. Let's the torpedo dry. Oops. Yeah, let me check like how bad is this one from outside. Yeah, this is how we are looking now. Yeah. So sometimes snorkel has no chance, as you can see, not a chance to run diesel. Sometimes even the radar pops up. Sometimes the antenna is almost popping out. You see, from further away, maybe this way. So this is going to be quite challenging to not breach the surface with our tower to get noticed. Because if we get closer to the freighters, they can also spot us, as you probably already know, or you should know it already. Okay, so there is already a search for our U-boat. One of those two. One or another one. So someone already been detected, which is not bad to our effort. Yeah, there are firing flares. That's the cruiser. Are they even firing their guns? Are they still on the surface, guys? Are you crazy? Where are you? Over there. Okay, let's do torpedo fear 4. Whatever is in German. Alright. Maybe the flares will get better understanding of what's going on. Who's who. That's a cruiser. Alright, so that's the cruiser. That's freighter. Somewhere there. But we still have to... okay, we will have to find Francesco. We'll fire at all... if in both columns in front of us. This is like left column. This 1, 2, 3. Let me show you. This is the first one, second one, and the third one. If all three are freighters, and on this side, if you have 1, 2, 3 freighters as well, what's that? That was a cruiser. No, that's the freighter. Okay, so if all three are also freighters, so we'll fire at all 6. We will try to sink all 6 of them. If there will be Francesco in between them, perfect. If not, then we will have to move away from the convoy and maybe get to the other side fast enough. We will see. That's at least current understanding of the situation. We can't go faster because we assigned Andreas to depth steer station to help us stabilize and also not breach surface so badly. But it's really crazy weather. Like, okay, they have already searchlight. This is a cruiser, yeah? Yeah. Maybe find Francesco. If we do all 6 ships, maybe we can have already quite a lot of tons under our belt. Then maybe we can just turn T1s, as I said, to cruiser, one of them. We'll fire 4 at the cruiser because I had like... well, it was a battleship. So maybe for the cruiser, if we will hit them good with 2 of them, maybe we can use another 2 for another cruiser. Maybe it's combination of the T5 2 engines. We'll see. That's the freighter. I have no idea what this is like. It's still too far. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting blind, but I do not see what they really are. Right, so they're already trying to get our U-boats down, which is going to be shame if they succeed, because we have U-73 is like crazy guy. I don't know who's the captain there, but they are already like 48 degrees in front, so they are just there, just in the middle of the like warship stuff. There is a corvette. They are really fighting. Who's evacuating the ship? Maybe. Okay, there is a destroyer. You see, they are really firing like as they are on the surface. They are dropping charges there
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
directly
Entfernung.
at them. They are over there somewhere.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So they have really huge firepower. U-73 sunk. He was a crazy guy, to be honest. We will even slow down
Langsame
now.
Fahrt voraus.
Tiny bit, 1 notch. Because we do not want to get detected like they were. Like completely crazy guys. I don't know who was the captain there. But it wasn't clever at all. To like rush them head on. We will take another approach.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Can we hear the bombs?
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Not yet. Alright. And we can maybe also try to use TDC and all the computers. What is that? Torpedo fire control boxes and bow torpedo launcher maybe fully. Utilize everything. Is there any U-boat? There is another one there. Yeah, crazy guys. Or maybe it's the same one. U-73, where was it? U-73 was 53 degrees there, so they are still dropping charges at them to really like they are taking no survivors, no one.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Alright. So there is a C3, at least one, so let's mark this down. This we see already that this is a C3 guy. C3 from Francisco Morazan. Francisco Morazan. The name. Could be American or Spanish or Italian. But I think Italian not, because Italy is currently at our side, on our side. Spain is neutral, but we already had some pleasure with them, so maybe it's a Spanish freighter. Or American. I don't believe this is English freighter. So we'll be looking at English flagged and Spanish flagged freighters in the group from the far away, if we still cannot get the name. Because that's probably the logical start to search for, what's that? It's the tanker, or no, it's a freighter. This is the British one, as I said. So I don't believe that the British flagged freighter for now would be Francisco Morazan. I don't know, something like that. So we will not fire at British stuff yet. For the tons perspective, for the tonnage war, it would be a variable target based on their tons. Estimate. Is it estimated, or it's another American one there? No, I don't see it. Can we log on them? The corvette. Okay, American corvette is nothing for our torpedoes. That's a freighter. We still do not know the flags yet. But that could be our first time. Okay, that's the British one. Very close to us. Some Empire stuff. Or Liberty. If it's a Liberty, then we fire one T5, because this is easy for T5 to sink. Yeah, it looks like Liberty. Yeah, most likely. They have to get closer, because I somehow do not see today. I'm getting rusty after 4 days. Yeah, so that's probably, you know, as I said, it's a British flag, but if it's a T5, if it's a Liberty, then one T5 we can spend, because this is going to be, let me check one more time. From the look of it, I believe this is a Liberty, so let's just punch this in. This is 7,000 tons, which is very perfect. When we sink them, then we technically have both objectives for the convoy and for our optional objective from our mission fully done. But they are not Francesco. I don't believe they are Francisco Morazan. Like, not at all. Not a chance. That's the corvette, yeah? That's the corvette on me in front of them. And that's the... I would say probably C3, but it will be like too optimistic to say it now. It could be anything from this distance. But from the like grayish long hole, I think that's a C3. Yeah, looks like. Let's do it like a C3 for now. 7.8 tons. An American flag. So this may be our Francesco, because they are typically on one of the flanks. At least what we encountered until now, yeah. There was this Nipavan Park, very on the front, on the right flank on their side. So it was, I think last time we also intercepted some special ship. It was also close to the, yeah, that's Liberty definitely. Empire Frost, so definitely not Francesco. What's that? Why in front? And that's the small Empire class, whatever, freighter. Empire, currently I don't see. Okay, that's a Liberty, American. That's a tank, no, it's a tanker, so, sorry, freighter, C3 there. Okay, that's a C3 behind the cruiser. Let's slow down. Slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That's slow ahead. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you are going to still follow me and watch me, but if we are sunk, if you sink, I decided to switch to the other side, so we'll try to play the destroyer U-boat hunter for a brief moment, like carrier mode. I mean carrier, I think, something like that. So they really start like from the beginning and go to war. I still did not master the sonar techniques, but we will learn together. So hopefully we are not sunk today. Okay, that's Corvette moving our direction. That could be Francesco behind it. Okay, we are moving slow. That's slow ahead. We shouldn't be like noise-wise detectable, but we still can be. We are still prone to sonar pings. This is going to be trick shot. I have no idea what we will hit there. Maybe Corvette, just so we will not fire that direction. So let's do one sonar decoy already. Let's hide the snorkel just to be sure that it's not popping up too much, because it's like a huge visible object. So the U-boat is 230-ish. Okay. Yeah, we have everything under control for now. I would assume, as I said, that's just the Empire stuff. It's even Norwegian, so I don't believe this is Francesco. That's Empire Frost. We'll fire at them as well, as soon as they are closer. But there is one C3 somewhere there. Yeah. This could be our Francesco, so let's turn at them.
Kurs 1, 8 Grad.
Or maybe we should just stay where we are. Yeah, let's stay. First get rid of them, and then we'll see. This is not going to be hit, hopefully, by our T5. This looks like just a basic bell. Empire Valor. So this is 4. It's not bad, 4.2. That's another Liberty, which is quite alright. That's another American flag, C3. Let's punch this info in. They all had a 7 knot speed if they wouldn't be intercepted already, like by a friendly U-boat. So we'll have to measure their speed, especially for T1s. For T5s, I would still punch it like 6 or 7. Alright, so that's another Liberty. I know we already punched it. Alright. Now it's just moving, looking away. This is a cruiser with some C3 behind. It's just a Corvette. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, so these guys are getting close. As I said, we'll say like 7 or maybe 6. Let's do 6 for now. Velocity 6. Since they are zigzagging around.
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Let's prepare one more time all the torpedoes. Let's switch off the gyro compass. Even though in such a windy weather, like the noise-wise, we have some nice background already, also from the wind noise and other stuff. So maybe we don't have to go with a silent run for now. Okay, this should be 6, roughly. Angle on bow somewhere around 40-ish.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Distance
3,
around
8,
there.
Bug links.
Let's check
Aktualisieren.
our impact angle.
Entfernung 1,
123,
9,
so
5
not
Meter.
yet. Okay, we will fire the torpedo and tube 1, so let's set this one in. So we are firing from the bow, from periscope, no salvo, tube 1 only, and the bridge lever. Alright, let's punch this one in as well. It's already maintained. So this will be salvo, no, so size 1. This is automatic everything. Alright, so this is set. Let's go back to periscope view.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Let's torpedo 2 as well. So this angle is getting unchanged. So 6 knots, this distance we remeasure, and the angle on bow is now tracked by the TDC itself. Can we, by the way, launch it? No, because it's not flooded. Same of the selected tubes are not flooded exactly. Some of the selected. Okay, so we'll flood it right now. It was
Rohr
already
1,
maintained.
bewässern.
Or let's do it differently. Let's get there. Let's take this one and let's flood manually. You see? Can also do it like directly. So there is like valves on tube 1. Now it's going to be flooded.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Speed we cannot set because this is TU5 with this fixed speed, and the depth is already set to 3 meters, which is correct. Let's get there. Let's measure the distance again. Around there.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
And let's
Aktualisieren.
do
Entfernung zum Ziel
angle.
8,
Angle is
9,
now
2
better.
Meter.
Yeah, something like 50-ish.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle is now
Winkel
115, so let's wait until it gets around 90. I know it's not necessary for T5, but let's make it better. Okay, we are getting some noise from this side. Why? That's a corvette. Okay, let's stop for now. Yeah, let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We are not running silent run for now. Do we have a Francesco, by the way, already somewhere? Empire Valor, Empire Frost, no other names. Except U-73, which was already sunk, but this is not visible anymore. Okay. Oops, I locked on that one instead of this one. So let's look on them. Where is the C3, by the way? Is it behind or is it in front? Maybe just behind from our perspective. Or is it like... Yeah, probably just covered by same angle. Now let's
Torpedorohr 3
turn at
gewartet.
them
Kurs 6 Grad.
to have a better torpedo impact angle. Okay, but we are not moving. So we won't turn. When you are not moving, you can't turn. You probably know that. It's getting too close. My periscope is too high, but let's pretend it's fine.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We can technically still hit them. Let's move a bit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I don't like that. Yeah, okay, we have a decoy in the water already. SS Karl Anton Larsen 353. 353. This is the small one, yeah? Empire Bell, whatever. Yeah. So we have already one new name. Not bad. But let's focus on them. So we are turning at them. The distance is going to be smaller because of that. Something like this.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow.
Entfernung 6
Ah,
2 Meter.
maybe still in front more.
Lage 6 7.
Alright,
links.
impact angle 90. So let's fire. So let's stop. Maybe we'll kill
Maschinen, stop.
T5, it's still fine. So we have flooded the torpedo 1 tube. We have set everything to launch torpedo 1, I hope. And it's only one flooded, so we shouldn't be able to fire anything else. So let's launch it.
Los!
Alright. So we fired at them. Where is the C3 behind? Because I think the C3 could be Francesco. If we can see it. Yeah, it's there. Let's lock on them. Maybe we'll get some info from the captain. Okay, where is our noise?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
3 to
Einschlag.
5. 3 to 5. Okay, so they are getting at them, which is perfect. We should be able to hit them. So let's focus on this angle.
Kurs 3, 4,
And let's get there.
Grad.
We have to get closer to the
30 Sekunden.
C3, which is on the flank. Because it may be Francesco. Those guys.
20 Sekunden.
Alright, let's see. No, let's see them.
Treffer.
Okay, we hit them, perfect.
Schwere Schäden.
No deck gun there. Probably just a couple of machine guns on a bridge and no deck gun there. Alright. So this should go down soon. And this is 7,000 something, yeah, which is perfect. These are Empire Valor, which we will not... Is it Empire? Yeah, it's Empire Bell. We still could technically fire at them, but I would still like to keep torpedoes for a higher value target, but maybe we'll not get another chance, so let's do that quickly. Speed 6. Angle on bow just behind 90, or is it... no, it's 90. Let's do 90 for now.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
And the
9,
distance is
0.
around...
Rechts.
Let's take periscope higher to see better. Right, around there. Kilometer.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1.
Okay, I did it
0,
now
0.
from this
9
angle,
Meter.
but it's fine. Let's
Rohr 2.
get there.
Bewässern.
Angle is not bad. Let's just wait for the sync signal. When the gyro is synchronized with the information, I mean gyro in the torpedo. Should be there any moment. Nope. What's this one? I have no idea.
Funkspruch erhalten.
No idea. So let's check there. Are they still at around 90? No, they are now behind. So 100 a day should be fine. Okay, now we have angle out of range, so we won't fire at them. Alright, it's a small one. This one is unknown. That one is unknown, so both two could be Francesco's as well. Even them. Destroyer British one. This is not going to be Francesco. Okay, where is our... Carl Anton Larsen is not our target. Our target is somewhere in front of us, somewhere there. Did they evacuate the ship? I did not pay attention, to be honest. Oops. Tube flooded. Attack parameters updated. All engine stops. That's all ahead. Update, alright. Fire, alright. Hit, serious damage. Okay, they did not evacuate yet, so we have to wait until they do. Because our fire torpedo will just hit them second time, which is what we did last time. Yes, I mean on the Operation 1 in the Arctics. Which was a bad outcome.
Kurs
Then.
3,
Wird
3,
erledigt, Herr Kanone.
2
Not
Grad.
like too bad, because we still got like 50,000 tons still. But we could have got more, 7,000 more maybe, or something like that. I think definitely, because we were firing at one C3, which was stationary already. But since the destroyer was close,
Die
then the
Besatzung
torpedo...
evakuiert
Okay,
das Schiff.
now we can fire again. So the torpedo turned at the destroyer, and it was a dud. So we could have one more chance if we won't hit like twice the same one. Okay, angle on bow around 70 something, maybe 80 already. Let's do
Schussunterlagen
for now this
aktualisieren.
way.
Lage 7, 2, links.
2.5
Aktualisieren.
kilometers, which is not bad.
Entfernung 2, 5, 8, 0 Meter.
We already have the angle
Rohr
synced.
2, bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Ja! Sie gehen unter!
Alright, so the Since they sing, we have both objective finished, so we just have to find Francesco now. We do not know where the Francesco is. Oh, it's them. So the estimation was really correct. So we already have the Francisco Morazan.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich
Exactly
darum kümmern.
pointed at. I think the angle is closer to 80 than 70.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7.
Let's update the
7,
distance one more
links.
time. But I think there is a destroyer corvette just to our tail, on our tail. Alright, so remember that for now I think majority of our priority targets were on the flank, right
Entfernung
flank.
zum Ziel 1.
Angle is
8,
exactly
9, 2
perfect.
Meter.
Okay, we have to still select torpedo tube 2. And now it should be possible to fire manual, yes.
Los!
Alright. So we have that. We could hit them because they are close to target. But I don't think the torpedo will turn so aggressively. This is not detected class, so this is Empire Explorer because of the third mast with the cross section on top. 5,000 tons, not bad. Okay, but we have Francesco already in front of us. Where is our torpedo? Do we hear them? Nope. These 207 and 229 are probably our decoys, which we left behind and turned. Yep. So we do not hear them. So then they are probably moving straight at them. Oops. Nope. We hit them, did we?
Schwere Schäden.
Yeah, alright. So T5 decided to go for Carl Anton Larsen. So we have to wait again until they sink. Or evacuate at least, I mean. This should be quite alright. So they are... Oh, where are they? They are already there. Moving slightly there. So let's adjust our
Kurs
course
2, 9, 8
to be
Grad.
ahead of them. Alright, so their right flank is technically where we should look for high priority targets, which I think we will do from now on all the time. Is there a corvette or someone behind us? Because I think we heard some... Okay, these are just lifeboats, which is perfect. We can come back here. That's a corvette and some small Bell class, another corvette. Destroyer probably, or destroyer probably. Some different class. Okay, that's another target which we should fire at. This is like Liberty class. But priorities are priorities. We have to first bring the... We'll stop them at least, because with T5 will probably only stop them. It will be a really perfect shot also for like the T1, but they are not loaded yet. T5, 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 all of them are T5s. Okay. For now it's fine. So angle is 90 at the moment, like that 90, the center.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Alright,
das
so we
Schiff.
can fire already.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 0, Bug links.
Okay, so we have nothing
Entfernung
prepared, so let's
1,
prepare torpedo
8, 9
3.
Meter.
So let's flood them. Let's switch to torpedo 3. Tube 3, I mean.
Rohr 3 besandt.
Angle is alright, so let's launch it.
Los!
Yep. So this is how you do. You have to switch all 3 points. Torpedo launcher, fire control boxes, data computer, and then everything is there from the periscope view. Alright, so we will turn 90 degrees to our port side
90 Grad.
to continue going in parallel to the convoy. Not ahead of them anymore. Just more in parallel, slowly, but with them. Do we have a noise? 19 degrees, so somewhere there, which is perfect. This should be a hit. 21. We are turning, so that's why it looks like they are moving away, but they are on the same spot. But we are turning. Alright, Francisco Morazan, just should be at least minor damage. And we are then fine, we'll return to them. These are already going to sink any moment now. This Anton, what was the name? Carl Anton Larsen. And the C3 behind them is our next target probably. Or this Liberty is also looking good.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Alright, there is another one here, or... Oh, that's... I mean the one behind, not behind the wreckage. Alright, let's focus back on our main target. Francisco
Sie
Morazan.
gehen unter.
Alright, so... Carl Anton Larsen is down. Small, but still some tons. So for now we just hit...
40 Sekunden
We
bis
found two torpedoes,
Torpedoeinschlag.
we had 2 hits. And both already lead to direct sink of the target.
30 Sekunden.
Which is pretty alright. Let's do one lance decoy.
Zu Befehl, Herr
One more.
Kommandant.
47, yeah, they are fine. 47 is
20
exactly good
Sekunden.
noise. Direction 49. They should hit really the propellers fully. At least
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
nice.
Minimalschäden.
Minor damage, that's very good one. Because they will stay there. And as soon as we load the ones, we'll get back. Alright, so that's the next one. Percy Haughton.
Peilung 215 Grad.
Speed will be 7, 6, let's do 6. Angle and bow somewhere there.
Aktualisieren.
Distance, let's measure.
Gegnerlage 7, 9. Bug rechts.
Let's use torpedo
Entfernung
4
1,
for this
7,
one.
4,
So
6
torpedo
Meter.
4. Let's flood it. There is a T5 there, alright. Let's switch to torpedo 4. Tube, I mean. Angle is very good. Wow, that's a really good one. Alright, so we will fire at them. Minor damage is all what we need.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 7, 9, 5 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Right, so what's the angle?
Lage 7, 5.
Perfect, let's launch it.
Los!
Alright, so this we are firing at already. There is another one there. But we have to first hit someone and then maybe we'll hit them. We will see. Or one of the corvettes. Let's go 1 inch faster.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Because we are currently at 3 knots, maybe we'll be around 5, 6 knots, which should be technically helping us to keep up with the convoy. Are the U-boats still alive? Yes, only U-73 sunk. There is 57 degrees from now, and where's the other one? And 312. Alright, so one there, 312, and one to our right, yeah, most likely. Alright, where is our noise? Noise, 200, no, this is 296 or, no, 296 maybe? No, 325, so the noise is there. Maybe we'll hit the corvette, which is unfortunate, but the corvette is like, both of them are coming at us, to our location.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That's the
Der
4th one
Torpedo ist
already.
auf halbem Weg.
So maybe we'll hit one of those, unfortunately, but yeah. Let's slow down a bit
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
and let's focus on them one more time. That's Percy. Angle holds, so the speed is probably
aktualisieren.
correct.
Winkel 7, 9. Rechts. Entfernung 1,
We can
6,
fire
5,
even the
9
stern
Meter.
torpedo.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's fire from behind. So let's flood what's this gyro stuff here?
30 Sekunden.
Okay, that's we didn't check yet, but that's a basic one.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Alright, so this one is flooded. Let's switch to T5,
20 Sekunden.
tube 5. Let's check the angle again. Angle is still fine, so let's launch. Selected angle receiver which doesn't correspond to the
10
selected
Sekunden
tube.
bis Einschlag.
Okay, we have to switch to the stern. Yes. Now it should work.
Fehlschuss!
Selected gyro angle receiver has a manual override gyro angle and doesn't sync with the TDC. Okay, that's not good. Is this the one there? Now it's on detached, yeah. Disabled. Oh no. So let's get there again. Let's check the launch computer, how it's called. How to get there. Is there any gyro? No, this is just like a crank to set it up. This is not what we wanted. Nope. I never fired from the stern this way, so I have no idea how this works. Alright, let's focus on them. They are at us, almost. This would be quite challenging, to be honest. Where is our noise? 349. 34. Where does it go? Okay, there. So what did we hit? We hit a corvette. That's unfortunate. Well, so let's fire at them. Just the stern torpedo. This is... Okay, let's do it only from here, yeah? We can fire directly by this button, so it should work. Angle is 87, which is quite alright, I would say.
Aktualisieren.
Yeah, let's do it from there.
4, 6, 0 Meter.
Maybe one of the corvettes will be... Okay, these are just at us. Like... Right at us. So we have to go... I don't know, 12.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
They are like here.
Gehen unter. Perfekt. Einer weniger.
Flower class, alright. So the corvette we accidentally hit is already down. It's a very fast process. Nothing really remained from them. Let's do one decoy.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
They're already
15
here.
Meter.
Do we see their kill? Not yet. They are already there. Or not, they are there. Yeah, we see their kill over there already. So very, very close to us. They could even spot our periscope, so let's move down. If they drop charges, just go not full, but at least half ahead. Okay, they were hit. Some corvette was hit. That's again unfortunate. Okay, that was a really close encounter, but we did manage. As I said, we are always professional, so let's do 9 meters only for now.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
But we hit 2 torpedoes on just corvettes, not even like a destroyer or someone, just like corvettes. These are T5s, so you know, I'm not going to repeat myself why.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Nope, let's continue.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, where are they? They are there. Alright, so they are already quite away. So we did hit we hit them. So now we should be able to hit them. Okay, there is what's that? That's a destroyer now. In front? Yes, in front. Okay. So we will have to turn now 45 degrees to the convoy. Or maybe like
Kurs
there.
1,6,6 Grad.
That's what? That's Francisco Morazan. Okay, so this is already Francesco. These are looking for us. The last remaining corvette from 3. Alright, so these are going to sink. And then we can fire the C3. Where was it? Over there. But there is a... What's that? That's Liberty. That's not bad angle, even for T1.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alright, so the angle holds. No, does not hold anymore. So let's do like 80-ish.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 5, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
This is T5, 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 T5. Okay, so now we have one round of T5s and then we will start loading T1s.
10 Meter.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Okay, this is T1 now. Now it's a bow.
1 bewässert.
Alright. Angle is still alright. The angle we have. I mean the sink we have. Oh, let's fire one.
Los!
Alright, so we are heading there. And behind them there should be a Liberty somewhere. With another C3. Somewhere there. No, these are destroyers only. That's a small one. Okay, yeah, are we loading already T...
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Yeah, let's find some ship which we already know. Let's find Francesco again. We're loading T1. Alright, so they will probably move to Francesco to protect it. Which is completely fine. Like, wanted technically from our side, because you can fire T1 from the very far away. If you calculate everything right.
Hoch! Sie sinken!
Alright, so that's the Liberty. That's the Corvette only. So the noise is at... nope. Noises are probably currently muffled already. We don't know what's that. That's the Empire Valor.
halbem Weg.
The small one, we don't need that. Do we have there someone? Nope. Okay, let's go fully
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
on the periscope there told me.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
There's another C3 over there, quite far away. I think we can even move one notch faster
40
because
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
they are quite behind us already. Yeah,
30 Sekunden. Schneller,
one
schneller!
more decoy. Let's just be sure. We do not... 339, okay, we have 339, we have one noise there, so it should hit. 339 should hit, now it's 341. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Minimale Schäden.
Alright, so we have one T5 already, one T1, so let's
Kurs 1,
get there directly at them.
2 Grad.
And while we are getting to the Liberty behind, or C3, whatever is there, we'll fire one T1 at them. So let's focus there.
Kurs 1, 6,
There's
5
another C3
Grad.
moving away. What's that? There's another C3. Alright, there are two of them. So now their speed is 0. Let's do it from here. So their speed is 0. This is target length, target speed, this one. So target speed is 0. Now we know that. It's 0. Okay. Let's update. Alright, it's updated already. The angle and bow, it's not sure yet. Very close to 90. These two should align, then it will be 90. Or we will see like the front. Like exactly the front. It's not 808. That's not bad behind. Okay, that's destroyer, which is a bad. One bad. It's another destroyer there, or cruiser. Okay, so we'll fire one T1 already, so I think we will not attack cruisers now anymore. Because I think these are getting at us. They're like, so let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We have already decoy behind us, alright. Let's go to maybe like 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Help
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
our hiding under the surface to support us. Fully. Okay, where are we? Are we turning? Yes, we are. Or not? Oh, we are just diving a bit. Alright, alright, alright. So, Francesco is somewhere behind. Hopefully they have no hedgehogs. We haven't heard them yet. Which is a good sign at least. Alright, so our C3 is there. Is it already 90? It's very close to 90, so let's turn at them.
Kurs 1, 5, 4 Grad.
Just shy of 90, 92, 93, not much. Corvette is getting very close. Ah, okay, not as close as I was thinking they are. Alright. So where is our T1? At Tube 1. So let's get there. Let's flood it. That's T1, yes.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage
Let's do
9,
92.
2.
Not sure
Bug rechts.
exactly, but let's estimate it's 92. This you can fire freely because it will not turn to any other target because it's already T1, which I think is a good loadout. To be honest, we will start with this always now. Let's check the
Entfernung
angle is
zum Ziel
perfect.
9, 1, 3
So
Meter.
let's launch it.
Los!
Hopefully we hit them.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
But we still have to return to Empire, to this Francesco stuff. Let's turn 90
90 Grad. Backboard.
for now.
30 Sekunden.
Hopefully we are already going to hit them. The noise is not
20
audible.
Sekunden.
Nope.
Feindliches Schiff
Alright.
getroffen.
Not exactly where we aimed, but
Schwere Schäden.
this should be enough. This is another like serious damage.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Yep, let's do 9 because I do not see much from this 10-meter deep state. Where is our Francesco? Over there. Alright. So velocity 0. This you know. Let's get there. What's that?
Kurs 3, 4,
Let's
7
fire at them.
Grad.
These are Empire Malacca. It's a small one, but we still have some T5, so let's use them. Velocity 6 for now.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow slightly in front.
Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten. Lage 8, 4.
Something
links.
like this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Uh,
Entfernung 1, 2,
Why?
6, 9 Meter.
returning. Yes, we are turning. So let's prepare T5 already.
Tor 2
And as soon as
bewässert.
this is available, then we will fire at them. Yep.
Tor 2 bewässert.
Rohr 1 geladen.
They are quite right heavy, so hopefully they will sink soon. There are some easy targets behind them, but we'll probably disengage from the convoy and maybe return to the convoy to finalize them. There is one Liberty, I think. No, this is destroyer. Another destroyer, so there are two destroyers there. One Liberty is very far behind them. And yeah, so now that we can fire already this one, so angle is technically wrong, so somewhere like that.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8,
Distance
2,
is around
links.
there. Alright, set it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle
Entfernung zum Ziel 1,
looks alright.
2, 3,
Which tube we are
9
going to
Meter.
fire? I forgot.
Gegnerfahrt 6.
Tube 2.
Knoten.
Alright, so let's check this one, tube 2. And let's fire there. should hit them. If not, then we'll hit maybe a destroyer, which is not a bad outcome, to be honest, at the moment. With a T5. Okay, they should sink. Maybe the destroyers are coming to protect the Francesco guy. Which is still around... Where is it? Around... There, alright. So let's focus on them.
Kurs 3, 2, 5 Grad.
Let's lower to 12 meters.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
No, it's 301, 3010. I don't know, they are probably decoys already. Still.
Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
30 Sekunden.
That was close.
...20 Sekunden.
Meter.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who's that?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay, the 163 behind us. There is, I forgot the name. Let's do 10
Fehlschuss.
again. Okay, so we missed.
Tauchen auf 10
But it's a
Meter.
T5, so it should hit someone. Anyone. It's a shame that we hit.
Treffer.
Okay, now we hit them. We hit exactly Malacca.
Schwere
Alright.
Schäden.
Perfect. So Empire Malacca is out. Should be. It's only 2.8. Alright, not much. I did not check before, unfortunately. Where is our Francesco? Where is it? Francesco 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Exactly there. Somewhere. Are returning. Okay, we see them already. Okay, so that's the Francesco. It's zero
Kursunterlagen
velocity.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0. Knoten.
Alright, let's maintain dry. Torpedo 3. Where is the destroyer? One was at us. That's them. Yep. And one was behind as well. That's
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Percy. Yeah, Percy is now evacuated. Which is very good. That's the destroyer I was looking for. Alright, so it's still somewhere to over 90. Starboard side. Alright. Let's get to
Kurs 3, 2, 1 Grad.
Francesco.
10 Meter.
Maybe line get straight
Ruder
for now
Mittschiffs.
to get better angle. Yeah, so you'll fire one D1 at them. And then we'll see if we'll be able to catch the convoy from the side. There are our U-boats still here? Type 7B, Type 7B, yeah, they are not sunk yet, or? Nope. Alright, this should work. Alright, so we'll fire at them T1, which is, let's do torpedo 4. Okay, where is our T1? Let's get there. In tube 1 we have torpedo 1, so let's flood torpedo 1. I mean tube 1. Let's switch to tube 1 only. It's bow from periscope. Okay, this is good. And let's now set everything correctly for Francesco. So this destroyer was our close encounter. They are really close. We are not going to fire at them. Makes no sense now. We already like hit 2 corvettes, which is like useless, but alright. We already hit them. So even though this is not maybe
Die
going to
Besatzung
sink,
evakuiert das Schiff.
that's Malacca. A small one. So if we will hit them, I mean we already hit them twice, so they are evacuated.
Tiefe
If needed, we
5
can
Meter.
surface, finish them off with the deck gun if there are no warships around, and just leave.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Alright, so Malacca is down, yeah. Alright, and now just Francesco Morazan. And let's do one. What's the situation with decoys, by the way? We are throwing them like I don't know, a lot. Currently, we haven't been detected, even though we had. Oh, not this way. This way. We haven't been. Okay, we still have 9. We haven't been detected, even though we had really close encounters, so we could technically. Let's fire one decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Right, we have one more in the water, in the same area technically, just circling around. Okay, Francesco is there, getting angled correctly. I want to get closer to not miss them, because I do not really want to spend 2 torpedoes at them. So we have time, we can technically get there. This is still not knowing our location. They could technically break in half if they get more water in. Which what happened also last time to them. To similarly hit C3. That's the Liberty over there. Freighter, but I think that's the Liberty class. So we should be able to, yeah, to hit them, because this is 1 torpedo and 7,000 tons or over below. The surface is 7.1, almost 2. So velocity would be maybe 6, maybe 7 later on, we'll see.
Gegnerfahrt 6.
Angle about roughly there.
Schussunterlagen
And the
aktualisieren.
distance we have no
Lage
idea, it's very
7,
far.
4.
So
Rechts.
something like this. Okay, not
Aktualisieren.
so far. So let's fire one at them.
3, 5, 3, 0 Meter.
Not from there.
Rohr 5.
This one.
Bewässern. Rohr 4.
What's the
Bewässern.
angle? Okay, we have to stop this one now. Okay, so let's do torpedo 4. Are we able to launch it? Yes, we are. So let's do it from here. Alright.
Los!
That's a T5. It can hit a destroyer, which it's technically there, or maybe even the one which is closer. Not them, these are already stationary. Hopefully not us. They are there, and Francesco is somewhere there, over there. Alright.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0.
Not
Knoten.
88, 89 yet, but something like 86, 87 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 7. Bug links.
I don't see fully the sea level, but they're roughly like this, very roughly. maybe not.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 8, 7 Meter.
Alright, that's the destroyer. Where is our noise? Noise 281. That's not them. 318. That's maybe 318. So maybe we are going to hit them. 316. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. We'll see. Let's stop. Not to get
Alle Maschinen stopp.
hit by our torpedo again. I mean, not again, but... Okay, the stress is 96, which is perfect. Maybe we'll get a new Seawolf. That's the Liberty. Did we fire? I think we didn't fire at them. Or did we? I think we did. It's now we have a name. Oh, wait. Hopefully we'll hit them. Hopefully. Okay, that's a wreckage. No idea what we are. Where are we going to hit now with T5? They are already in front, so this is fine. $295. Is it a... No. $295 is not a torpedo. 271. Most likely not. Right, so let's get to Francesco slowly but surely.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, let's get there. We are heading technically right
Der
at them.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This is our zero. We are going to circle around, and hopefully they will... No, I mean, not hopefully, but luckily they will find us. Luckily for them, I mean. That's the friendly reveal. I would really love to sink them, because this is like 1T5 and down. No idea. Let's go to 9 to have a bit better overview of what's going on
Tauchen
around.
auf 10 Meter.
Are they at us directly? Let's check. This torpedo... Oh, these destroyer guys are... No, they are moving away. Alright, perfect.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Nice, very nice. We hit
Schwere
them, which is perfect. This is what we wanted. Exactly hit. So this T5 was well spent. I do like this outcome. I really do. Alright, so you'll have another 7,000, which is perfect. For just one torpedo. Can we fire at them? I'm not so confident yet in my aiming skills. So what we have there? We have T1. Alright, so let's maintain it, T1, and then we flood it and fire as soon as we are on the better spot. Alright, so this is the cruiser, it's not a destroyer. But we will have only 2 T1s. And technically could fire 1 T5 to hit the propeller. And somewhere in the middle with T1s. Cruiser is not high priority target, like high value target, I mean from like decoration points perspective. I don't remember how much it yields. Escort carrier was last time for 75 plus 75. Which was very good. 150 points for one escort carrier. Oops, not them. Let's log on our Francesco guy. Alright, so let's flood torpedo 1. Let's set it to torpedo 1. Or tube 1. Angle is exactly correct. I mean, very good, but we are still not sure if our angle is correct. It's not. It's definitely 91. It's more like 87, 88.
Aktualisieren. Lage
That's why I wanted to get on a
8,
better
links.
situation. Better angle, like to be 100% sure that this is 90.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 9, 7 Meter.
Where's the corvette? Over there. Alright. Facing us slightly or getting closer at us. As you can see, this is 335-ish. So we are heading slightly there, like there, to get better angle at them. So I want to really confirm that we are seeing them from the 90 degrees. And then we'll fire one at the chimney. To really maybe even cause fire. Because with Percy, I'm not sure if we hit them well enough to sink them. We'll see soon enough, but any moment now.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who's that? Is it them? Francesco? No, they were. It was just like a minimal damage. I don't believe they are going to sink on their own. And then I do not see and do not even pick up the lifeboat. So I don't know who is going to sink soon. They evacuated already. Okay, we have technically a very bad result. Malacca, Flower class to Corvettes. One small Larsen, Malacca was even smaller. And one Empire Frost, which was alright. Okay, I now know who it was. It was them. This J. Cassett or whatever.
Sie gehen unter!
Alright, so we have them. Frank Lever, alright. Fine, I forgot about them, that we hit them nicely. Alright, so we are very close to 90 degrees, like still not through this one, so maybe like 88, 89.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9.
These two are still not aligned. These are already aligned, but this is like in front, so we have to align those. And maybe see no more front windows. Still see a couple of like lights there. And then we fire exactly where we are currently pointing, under the chimney. Or just tiny bit behind the chimney. Oh, we have a new sea wolf. Werner Schwarz. Let's solve that immediately. So let's take a crew view on our specialization. We have only one guy now, which is Ulrich. Our Ulrich made the first one, and now we can assign the second specialization for silent running, which will be our Werner Schwarz. Perfect, and now he will be dressed accordingly to his new achievement, Werner. Ulrich is boarded. What about... Okay, Paul is hospitalized. Werner. Okay, Werner, you are going to be dressed in a black half whatever. This one. Black half zip sweater. And you will get a side cap. And probably some hair. Grow some hair, please. At least a short one. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's Werner. Nice, we have a second one already. That's why the stress level was too high, so that's why it worked. Right, so let's continue our approach to Francesco. Where were we? Around. Okay, there's the destroyer. There are them. Still not 90. Very, very, very close. This is already like almost aligned. Okay, there is a corvette there. Maybe we can fire the T1 at a full speed just to see how it works. So let's go there. First we have to set the torpedo speed. So let's do like 44 knots. This one is 0. This one is, we'll recalculate. This one is around 90, which is fine. This is all set. Now it's not yet 90. Very, very close to 90. Let's move a tiny bit closer. They are already guarding them, probably. So we fire, turn probably to starboard side and leave. Yeah, let's stop for now. This looks 90-ish now.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Let's do 90, like exactly 90. Not 91. Let's do it from here. 90. Exactly 90, alright. Then we have distance, we have to measure distance. This is not about, so minus 90, let's type it in directly. Minus 90, alright. Distance. 1, 2,
Schlussunterlagen
1, 4.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 1, 4 Meter.
Everything is prepared. Nope. The torpedo speed on the calculator and the used in the calculation is different than the actual speed that is set on the torpedo. Okay, so the torpedo speed should be set here probably. Let's fix that. Do we have it here? No. That's the salvo stuff. Here. Is it going to be fine now? Yes, it is now. Right, so let's focus directly under the chimney. There. And let's just fire from here, because now we can control also visually. There.
Los!
Very fast torpedo. Let's turn right.
90
Or
Grad,
left. Let's turn
Steuerbord.
left and let's just move.
90 Grad, Backbord. 90 Grad, Backbord.
Hopefully will cause fire if everything was
40
calculated
Sekunden bis
correctly.
Torpedoeinschlag.
And it's the fast one, so it should impact really heavily. I'm not sure if there is any
30
difference, but
Sekunden.
from my perspective it should be, because it's higher velocity projectile. Maybe not. Maybe it's still just impact
20
charge.
Sekunden.
Impact pistol, I mean, so yeah, it should work then the same way. So Francisco Morazan, is it going to
10
be hit?
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer!
Eh, too far to the bow,
Schwere
to the
Schäden.
stern. Not sure they will sink. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen
And maybe
stopp!
we'll have to fire one more. Unfortunately. Really unfortunately. Right, so the Corvette is on the search. Is he loading? Okay, we do not have any more torpedoes to load, or maybe not. Alright, so I should be careful. Let's recalculate again, because I think, or maybe we can keep everything the same. No, that's around 90. Okay, 92 is not bad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 3, 1 Meter.
Right, so let's do it again. This is now T2. I mean tube 2. So let's flood it. Where was the flood? No, this is launch. That's the one. Okay, so this is flooded. Let's select tube 2. Let's select speed is currently 44 knots. Yes, it is. Okay, if I open it now, it's going to be flooded as well already. Okay, now it's flooded. Alright. We will wait because they are left heavy again. Leaning heavily on the left. We are prepared to fire fire more. Destroy guards. And the Corvette is searching for us. Very close. Too close. And turning at us. Are we moving? No, we are not. Let's do one decoy.
Alles klar,
If you have
ich
to
werde mich
do
darum kümmern.
some movement. What about the guys there? The Percy, or what was the name? There. No, that's not Percy. Did they sing already? Empire Frost, Lever, Malacca. No, they did not. They were around somewhere there, behind us. Over there, maybe. No, that's the cruiser. So cruiser was passing by, so probably behind the cruiser now. Just maybe there already. Over there. Yeah, so maybe they are not going to sink yet, so I'm not sure about them. They look similar like they looked before. Okay, but they have now one huge hole in the really like where the propellers are. So one huge there, and one huge in between the center point and the stern, so somewhere there. So this could technically lead to quite heavy stern full of water. And maybe even though there is some air in the bow, maybe we'll not. Maybe they will sink. Sorry. Alright, so these are very close. Let's move a tiny bit, but not there, at Francesco directly again.
Kurs 303 Grad.
Okay, we have prepared one tube to fire if needed. Okay, so we did not sink too much. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a better outcome. Where is the corvette? Where is it? Probably there. There's this triangle over there. Yeah, very close. Right, but still undetected yet, which is a huge bonus. They are not even firing flares anymore, so they are not looking for us like actively anymore. They are in the area, but not really like fully engaged. Hopefully we don't need one more torpedo at them. This will be... Okay, they still have a searchlight at least, but they do not have flares. Maybe they are... I don't believe they ran out of the flares, even though we are quite long time in the area, so they were firing all the time constantly. I have no idea if they like how many flares they have typically on a corvette class, the flower class I mean. Already behind us, so this is fine. Let's get closer. They are leaning heavily to the, like, to the stern. But we still already had twice C3 hit in a way that the deck gun was almost touching the water, the level, and this one was almost like popping up fully. But that was it. That was no other movement happened. So. We will see. It's not 93, or is it? Maybe it is 93. Based on like these two already misaligned things. 92, 93, alright. The distance is currently around there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 1, 3 Meter.
Is everything set? Yes it is, so we can technically launch it anytime, any moment. The corvette is behind us, quite far already and moving like still away from us. The destroyer is guarding them, so as soon as we get rid of the Francesco, then this destroyer will be on a search. That's probably V class based on the shape of the bridge. But as I said, this is not our priority. Like, not at all. Maybe let's turn a tiny bit there.
Kurs 287 Grad.
Still a lot of torpedoes. 3, 4 torpedoes. Which we can... Okay, we have 1 T5 still. If the destroyer will move, maybe we can get rid of them. But I would like to maybe hit Liberty somewhere in the convoy still. If we can reach them. I think they are even moving like away from the sector, which is valid for the campaign, so still have some time, but they are still moving. Where we are currently? We are currently at, and this is the end of the valid sector. We should still have some time if we are lucky enough. Francisco Morazan. Let's log on you.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, they are probably evacuating already. I do not see. Okay, now something like this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 6,
Let me see a
4
lifeboat.
Meter.
Yeah, we have a lifeboat already. Okay, so they are evacuating. And maybe they will sink. What about the deck gun? It's again just touching the water. And this one is just popping out of the water. So maybe they are not fully going to sink. Maybe I'll have to use one more of them. Let's keep everything set. Let's aim there and let's fire somewhere there. And let's fire this one.
Los!
Maybe we'll
40 Sekunden bis
need it later,
Torpedoeinschlag.
but still.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Ja, Herr Kaloin.
One more
Ich
decoy.
kümmere mich darum.
No.
30 Sekunden.
And as soon as decoy is in the water, we will move faster.
20 Sekunden. Schneller, schneller!
To get rid of the reach of destroy. Okay, we should technically change also the speed
10
of T1
bis
to
Einschlag.
normal one.
Feindliches Schiff
Okay, so now it
getroffen.
was hit.
Rohr 4.
One more
bewässert.
time.
Schwere Schäden. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Again, serious damage. So hopefully this will help. Because the waves are quite high, so the water should get in. And hopefully they will be drawn by it. Okay, I'm not sure. Still, are they moving already? Let's stop. Now I'm not sure.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because, okay, technically they will move because they evacuated already. So they are only guarding the ship until they evacuate. So now we can continue.
Langsame Fahrt
Yeah, let's go.
voraus.
The corvette is... don't know, no one knows where. Somewhere around. Okay, let's go
Auf
a
Seerohrtiefe.
tiny bit higher
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
and
Boot
tiny
von
bit
uns wird
faster.
eingesteuert.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Hi. How are you? How was your day today? Alright, so hopefully they will sink. Francisco Morazan. Yeah, it looks like they are now really heavy.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright, alright. The destroyer is maybe not moving because they are just going to crash them. Okay, so does not look very happy. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do anything else with them. The destroyer is maybe already locked for a brief moment there, so we will use our chance to leave. I have no idea where the corvette is. Over there. Alright, moving the same way as we are, trying to catch the convoy. We are currently at 7 knots, so this is the speed of convoy.
Peilung 260 Grad.
260, there is a freighter there, 260, do we see them? 260. Nope, there is just the wreckage only. Did we misfire? Like badly. Well, they should get water in. We really can't leave until we are clear that they are... Okay. Technically speaking, the prototype is still on the ship. But the ship is sinking and there is no crew on it anymore. So this should technically, like, at least be... Okay, the goal is to sink it, not to just damage it, so... Yeah, maybe the prototype is still recoverable if they will not sink. But they should sink now, because they are, like, I don't know, looks like quite bad for them. The destroyer is moving behind them already, looks like.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who's that now? Who is evacuating the ship now? I'm completely
Feuer an
lost.
Deck!
Okay, they are firing. I mean, our friendly Uboats are firing probably at them. Alright, that's the cruiser. That's our... Maybe we'll have to fire at them anyway. So let's check there.
Kurs 1, 4,
And let's slow down
2
now.
Grad.
Alright, so we have still... Let's check on Francesco. 1T5, 1T1, 1T5. We can still fire at them with the deck gun if there will be no warships around. We hit them 3 times already. One here, one there, and one in the propellers. I have no idea why they are not sinking like fully. We will stay in the area. Yeah, but this is not looking easy. Oh, there is a wreckage in front of... Okay, there is a fire there. Alright, where is our second target? Okay, we will fire T5 at them from the close range. Not the lifeboat. Percy. Alright, so let's get to Percy. Let's get exactly there.
Kurs 1, 3, 6
So
Grad.
Sundag was sunk by friendly U-boat, which is perfect. Alright. I thought that we will get rid of the Francesco already. No. Not yet. They are turning at us. We should be maybe covered by the wreckage, so they most likely will not run through. Let's do one more decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
And keep an eye on Francesco. I'm so unsatisfied with how it went. That we did not cause fire by any of those 2 torpedoes. So we have no chance just to finish them off. This is 17000 stuff with a T5 and then turn back to Francesco if they are not yet down. And then hit them with T1 to be sure. I should do salvo fire for them, but I was like hoping that we will cause fire still. I really aimed to the more to the front like there, closer to the bow, because last time when we aimed at the chimney we hit them there, close to stand, so I thought like when I aim in front of the chimney I will hit them correctly, but I think I already changed angle already in between, so that's why it did not work as I planned. Okay, so the Percy is one of our last chances to get some tons out of this mission. The destroyer is somewhere there. Moving away now, perfect. So they turn and move away. Right. That's unfortunate, but we will not sink them. I mean, more than those 2 ships. We have no more torpedoes. We can, as I said, use deck guns. They are already empty ships. Or maybe we can do like we did last time. We can send our Andreas there and immediately sink it quietly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it first on Francesco. Now there is no destroyer around. Where was it? 188. So let's get there. Exactly. Yeah, let's do that.
Kurs 3, 2, 5
We can go even
Grad.
deeper, like 12,
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
to be
Meter.
more hidden from the corvette and maybe destroy as well. Or maybe just do 11 or 10. Let's do 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Alright, so we'll use our proven stealth approach,
15 Meter.
as we have already figured out. Okay, there is maybe someone going to panic, or some new sea wolf is going to be bored. How are they moving? They are moving, circling around.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
And then we'll do the same for... What's that? There's the cruiser. Then we'll do the same for Percy. We'll get there. There. And we'll try to send Andreas again. Mm-hmm. Are we still turning? Yes, we are heavily. So let's check on... And if the warships will move away, then we can surface and collect some or help the survivors and then return to Bergen. Not sure about them. Well, let's move there. Using very tiny compression, time compression I mean, just to turn correctly. Or maybe check the corvette now. At 98%, where are they? We lost sight. Alright, let's get there. Directly at them.
Kurs 3, 1, 0 Grad.
Okay, another one. Gustav. Perfect. This run is getting better and better, even though we did not sink much, but we have already two new seawolves, silent runners. So Gustav, where are you? Gustav, welcome to our specialized crew. Where are you? Here. Gustav, so let's dress you according to your new specialization. Sidecap, alright. I will not remember now their names. They are looking similar to me. Alright. Okay, that's the destroyer, someone there. Unknown ship was just second ago. That's the Francesco.
Kurs 3,
Jawohl, Herr
1,
Kaloin.
2 Grad.
Let's go normally.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin,
I
wir sind auf Seerohr.
think the destroyer is just like moving away fully. Like not going to stay in the area anymore. Ah, they still have a searchlight, so we will see. If we can surface. What about corvette? What's that? Okay, corvette is just close to us. They are still in the area, so surfacing will probably be problematic even for a brief moment, because to get Andreas from U-boat to the enemy freighter will take at least a couple of seconds, and in that time we could be spotted and fired it already. That's still a cruiser with a lot of firepower, and we are like at their side, so they could fire like maybe all guns they have like fully at us. Okay, we don't engage any other ship, so we have to sink just both of these two. Francisco is a priority. We still have a couple of torpedoes left. Okay, we don't need that. We still have 3 torpedoes left. So let's maintain all 3 of them.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I'm not satisfied that they are not sinking like both of them already. What's that? Is it a destroyer? Yeah, it is.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Are they moving somewhere? They are there. Oops. Most likely moving away. And the corvette is... don't know. Where is it? Where is the corvette? Now I turn to our left and it'll be just there, yeah? No, okay. Fine, let's get there.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
We should be able to surface and just do a stealth kill of the Francisco Morazan ship. Scattling it down or scattle it down. Okay, they are probably sinking now.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp! Sie gehen unter! Einer weniger.
Alright, so at least we have this one down. Perfect. Let's go back to... Or can we surface already? Do we see someone? Do we see Destroyer 223? It's technically night time. So we should be able to surface because we shouldn't be visible from there longer distance because they are... Yeah, let's try. Maybe survive. If not, then it's fine. Alright, let's switch off the crew on the crew tasks on observation task, I mean. So there will be no one on the bridge, on the deck. Let's check the Andreas
Kapitän?
situation, so let's drink some coffee. Maybe 2 of them already. Yeah, should be fine. And let's blow the tanks. We can already do... No, let's blow the tanks first.
Kommandant!
Crazy idea. I have no idea where the Corvette is.
5 Meter.
Okay, let's send Anton.
Herr Kaloy,
No,
wir
let's
sind
check the
aufgetaucht.
wreckage. Can't fished and tire. Let's take Captain. There is no one there. Maybe the first ship, first lifeboat. Nope. So let's do lifeboat 4. No, and let's do lifeboat 2. Nope, so they probably haven't survived the attack. Oh, no. No, it's
Funkraum
fine.
besetzen!
So the message is not going to be sent. Alright, so let's check the wreckage. Let's take just the canned fish for now. Where am I? Here.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Alright.
Reisekompass einschalten.
We are already on surface. Just as soon as the warships just passed away, we are already out of the deep. Out from the deep. On the surface. Looking better. Especially the fresh air. Okay, what's that? There's a destroyer. That's not good. Okay, we'll try to catch the fish stuff. How many? 3. Alright, let's do that. Let's change course to our next target, which is our Percy somewhere there. Let's get there slowly.
Kurs 1, 4, 2 Grad.
Destroyer is just behind them. Alright. How should I... Okay, now this way. Alright, so the destroyer is lying kind of close. But it's a dead night, like middle... Okay, we are moving too close to them, so let's change.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Let's assign... He's already on the electric engine, alright, so the actions will be faster. Is there anything else around us? Nope, just tires. We haven't seen the captain, and we will not give them supplies, unfortunately. We are on a tight spot now. There are already firing flares over there, so maybe they are still hunting the U-boat. So maybe we can... We have to sink the Percy guy, and then maybe run around this right side, which was already disrupted well. Right, now we can move forward. Maybe even like half ahead.
Treibe Fahrt voraus.
What's that? That's the destroyer running technically close to us, so let's not provoke them. Let's dive. And let's go slow.
Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, let's go on periscope, yeah, that's fine. Alright, but we did manage something. We loaded 3 fishes. That's all what we achieved. Okay, let's ask Friedrich to go on the
Ja, Herr
depth
Kaloy.
station.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
And we are going to finish the... If they are not going to sing on their own, we are going to finish Percy guy. Percy C3, Percy something something. D
Herr
Haughton.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, so let's get there.
Rundweg eingesteuert.
Kurs 1.
Alright,
4, 2
fine.
Grad.
Even though we surfaced, so we used a lot of compressed air to blow the ballast tanks. We are still better than we were before. We are already at 98%, and before, because we used also the compressed air for the torpedoes to be launched. It was already like around 70 something, so now we are even better. So we spent some time on the surface. We're able to load, to pump the air to the tanks. Alright, so the prototype is gone. There are no more assignments, no more tasks. So we can technically slowly finish the Percy, hopefully without any hassle. And then leave to maybe trail the convoy still. We are still in the sector, oops, we are still in the sector around here. So we are still like a couple of miles to get to the end of the sector, which maybe can be lucky enough. Alright, so let's keep an eye on them, and let's speed up a tiny bit. Okay, they are moving at us, almost.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
One more decoy would do. Alright, not bad. We are heading there.
Kurs 1. 3, 7 Grad.
They are still searching for us. I'm really surprised. I was thinking they are already like moving the area completely, like moving away freely. Like disengaging fully and just leave.
Das ist das
Oh,
Ende.
alright, we have a covered.
Sei still. Sie werden uns hören.
Where is he? Oops. Probably to our right. Yeah, over there. In this corner, yeah. So let's knock him out and then dress him accordingly. So he's not going to stay on our crew anymore, with our crew. Unfortunately for him, but lucky for us, we discovered him already. Not as bad situation. Alright, even the captain of the enemy freighter we sank already is helping us. Alright, alright. Right, so he was taken care of. Let's dress him accordingly. So this is going to be our second covered Erich. So sorry guy, but this is how you are going to be dressed now from now. Yep. Okay, so when your stress level is high, so this is the one here, yes? Strain and stress level is now 53%. So when it reaches 100, there is either reaction of your officer, one of the two lead officers we have. There can be a reaction that first time it's like without any effect. Let me show you what I mean. Let me open my captain skill set. So there is a skill set here, this one, supporter. So when stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew and there are no negative effects from it. So if you select this one, first time there is nothing. Second time, it's working out then. So in my case, it works also, I think, from the beginning, from the first case. So as soon as it reaches 100, then each team member, each like a normal sailor, it's not affecting officers. Even you can take like this covered, promote him to the officer ranks, and he will be fine then. From that moment when he's officer, he will never like do any stuff. So you can technically stress the crew, like we are currently stressing in quite alright situation. It's not very stressful, to be honest. And as soon as the stress level is reach 100, so the personality of the crew, I mean this stuff, is revealed. So there is like personality column. You see it's not on the officers list at all, but then on the crew list it's like question mark. It means that it's yet undetermined how this sailor reacts to crisis on board. Each time the stress on our ship peaks during a combat, a random sailor's personality type is revealed. And there is like Sea Wolf. So Sea Wolf, this sailor is Sea Wolf, a real stoic facing whatever is to come with dignity and strength. He will never give you any problems even when stress on the boat peaks. So he's also one of the members, so even though the level will rise to 100, he can technically take again the hit, like he can be like covering it fully, yeah, so nothing happened. Or you can have another, he can also react another time already, anxious. So this sailor may sometimes break and panic when stress level on the boat peak. So that's another option, and there is I think we have anxious and anxious, we have two, and there is one more type, which is like he's going to like I think having a stroke or heart attack, something like that. Not a stroke, heart attack. So that's another reaction to the stress level. And if you are like, I'm currently stressing the crew intentionally, that's why we have like fatigue already minus 38, minus 40 is minimum. So the highest fatigue negative impact is on minus 40. And if you do that, in such a situation like this is just basic convoy, there is nothing special. You can even do it differently, like without any combat at all. You can just dive to deep depths and just stay there for a while, and then you will have also stress level high, especially when your discipline is gone. As you can see, discipline is currently buffed to 99% because of the recent events. Each time you hit an enemy ship or sink it, then there is like a big boost discipline, even though it will tank in 1 day or 2 days, less than 2 days at the current setup. But during combat they are buffed, yeah? And this has also some impact on the stress, because you see that the low discipline, okay, we have low discipline there. Okay, doesn't matter, it's somehow maybe not aligned completely. I did put skills to our Anton, to our second commanding officer, leading officer, and he is now stationed in the what's his station? Command station technically. And if we will have all three of them, yeah, maybe it's just him, I don't know. So okay, this is technically, you can also compensate for the stress level by assigning the skilled leader officer to the command station. Yeah, if I will be assigned them as well, maybe we'll have even less impact. But still, 700 is much more than 30. So this is how it's done, and making before the end of war, likely, because this is going to be more heavier fighting and the stress and stuff. Having the whole crew, like everyone on board from the sailor's perspective as a Sea Wolf, will save you a lot of troubles later. Because you can be in a tight spot, really trying to avoid in a quiet environment, enemy warships above you, and then someone will panic, and then you are discovered, and then maybe you can be dead. Yep. So that's why it's important to have like to make the stress to come naturally. It's not like really doing something crazy complex for now, crazy difficult. All right, let's get there. But this is you can have a look on the bar level on the stress indicator, and it's slowly rising up, yeah. And as soon as it reach 80, I think it's turning red, or 90 around there. And then it's and then when it's reach 100, someone will react. Either the already revealed personality will take a hit, or new guys will be revealed with his personality. Okay, let's keep an eye on the destroyer, because he was somewhere around, still looking for us. I mean, this captain is really not yet giving it up. What's that? Is that the destroyer? That's another class. We haven't seen things like this 4-chimney stuff. I don't remember the name. That's the guy who is circling around, trying to find us. Yep. This destroyer is maybe a bigger problem than the one we already knew. Oh! Maybe I'm wrong. They're already here. Let's hide periscope for now. Alright. Lower it, I mean. Maybe lower the whole U-boat. Like to 10 meters or something.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Because there are also flares in the air, so we are more visible than during the middle of the night, I mean. As well as they are more visible. So we wanted to sneak in St. Andreas to hit Percy
15 Meter.
stealthily, but we can't do that because there are two heavily armed destroyers around. So this is one. I think that's, I don't remember the class. Okay, and there is the next one, the new guy. This is a really fast one. G79. Let's try to get them. 4 chimneys, 1 tall. So I think it's town class. Yeah, it's town class. Because one was... This is not... They are all the same height for the VIIC Clemens class. Wikis or whatever how it's called. And this is town class. So let's do town class for now. Because you see there are 4 of them and 1 is tall. So this should be like them, yeah. There's also some lifeboat behind and some whole structure with a searchlight over there. And so that's definitely, and just like a tall one mast with a antenna or sonar or something like that over there. Not sonar, radar probably. Alright, so they are fast. Do we have one T1 already? Still, I mean. Percy. We have T1 there.
5 Meter.
But they are quite leaning to the front, so firing at 3 meters maybe we'll miss them. If we'll not calculate everything correctly. Let's get close and just stop around them. And let's do one more decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. 10 Meter.
Those are firing flares now. Yeah. What's that? That's another no, destroyer is around, okay, behind them currently. You see they are moving just behind. There is a chimney, I mean smoke from the chimney behind. We will have to probably just wait. I'm not going to fire torpedo at them for now. I wanted to use a deck gun, or first try to send Andreas if possible, and if not, then we'll fire a deck gun. But currently it makes no sense to do anything like surfacing at all. You see there is this flag behind from the destroyer moving around, moving behind. And maybe they will sink. They are already quite bow heavy, front heavy. This is the front loading, eh? We are front loading them with water. Ocean water. Cold Arctic water. Alright. We'll get close. But we'll stay there quietly. Close to them. Because currently we can't do... We can still maybe fire one torpedo. As I said, I'm afraid that we will miss the the depth, because it's only... Oh, this is already like above water almost, the whole stern. This is already quite below, so firing torpedo we should be really exactly hitting the middle. And this is maybe already expensive torpedo for nothing, maybe losing on its own. There are already 2 hits on them. One in the propellers and one somewhere there in the yeah, somewhere in between the bridge and the bow. Alright, so the what was the torpedo the destroyer class? Town class. So the town class guy is maybe not firing flares anymore, so maybe they were here searching, haven't seen anyone. Maybe hopefully they will move away. That's the cruiser, by the way. That's the G2079 or something like that. That's the cruiser. We do not have any more torpedoes for the cruiser, unfortunately. Okay, let's get there. Using some compression again. And let's just stop here. Let's ask. Okay, he's already on the depth station, alright. Okay, we will wait here a bit. They are not giving up. They are returning. They are really searching for us heavily. What about this one? Okay, there's the cruiser. What's that? Hey, that's a Liberty. Not bad find. 90 degrees. Alright. Maybe we'll get there first. Maybe they will sink on their own in the meanwhile. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 90.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Yeah. They will sink. They have to. Any moment now. Right, so let's focus on them. That's a Liberty one. That's one T5 we still have. And that's it. We will have another 7000. Perfect. Find, I mean. Perfect, we found them. Maybe we'll also get rid of the peak or town, or what was the name? I don't remember again. That's another one. That's the original one. We're going to hit them. There is another coward, maybe the same one. We'll see. Oh, we are hitting them. That's not good. Where is the guy? We first have to... He's there. Probably at the... like... over there, alright. So let's stop him.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
I think we forgot to dress the coward we already had. This is Dietrich, so probably someone new. We hit the... Yeah, we hit the ship with with our body, so this could technically cause some damage on their side as well. Hopefully not really create leaks on our end. Let's check visually, and then we will dress the crew according to their deeds on the reactions. So hitting them with the body, you can still technically cause some damage on their side and help like sink them. Alright, so we are already moving away. So we probably hit the section which was below the water already. Are they sinking a bit? Maybe. No one knows. Alright, so that's a destroyer over there. And that's our target now. Let's do a... I'm not sure if we can do a fast run yet. Cruiser. Cruiser. Unfortunately, not enough torpedoes for them. That's a destroyer searching for us probably. Right, we can go faster.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Let's do pump for now.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
I don't know if we have some water or not. Probably not. Let's do also like...
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah.
Herr
Periscope
Convoy, wir sind
depth.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
They should sing. I would like to really not use any... Oh, maybe we can surface now. Let me check. Let me check.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
These are far and it's dark. And these are firing flares, but they're completely away from us. Alright, let's surface. Let's try to send Andreas if possible. Not sure if this is possible on such a tilted ship anymore. Is he... Yeah, he's ready. Okay, so let's try. Let's try that. Let's get there. Let's switch off the pump. I think it's not needed anymore. Yep. Let's blow both tanks.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Alright, and as soon as we can... Percy, yes. Send team. Quickly. What was it? Andreas. Continue, yes please. And we'll just do a stealth kill and then take him back home. Hopefully he is not going to sink, to drone. Because if the ship sinks, he sinks with them. Which will be really unfortunate. So this must be done really quickly. So, engine room, Skettle, and he's back. Alright, perfect. So we did get them. Let me stay on the bridge if possible. Alright, so where is our target? What's that? It's so close. Yes it is. And what about them? Is that even closer? No, we have to dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
This is too close. Alright. So that's another destroyer, or was that... Or is the... No, that's the cruiser. So I thought that this is another destroyer. What about them? Is it the same cruiser as well? Yes, so they are technically actively searching for us still.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
We are going to hit them. So let's get there.
Kurs 2, 4.
Behind the
0 Grad.
destroyer. Cruiser. I'm not sure if cruiser is really like active like destroyers and convoys are. Maybe they are just moving with the convoy using the searchlights, sensors, sonars and I don't know, flares or whatever. Not sure if they even have a flares. But if we are surface, then probably they will fire at us if they spot us. But other than that, I'm not sure they have any depth charge because, like, from my perspective, they do not maneuver so well. So it will be quite unlogical to equip them with the depth charges because we can just like turn around fast enough. And there is another little guy there, Liberty class. So we have two T5s, one in the stern, one in the bow. Yes, we have. Okay, let's continue with the convoy. Let's get there.
Kurs 2, 5, 2 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch.
Eh.
Handelschiff.
Yeah.
Peilung
You know, it's not like 5 o'clock yet, so I think it's tea at 5 here, typically for them, or Lagarovsky. Just 4:50, you know, they still have 10 minutes. I mean, for the early morning tea. And let's say this English breakfast blend. Okie dokie. So we have 2 Liberty classes. We'll fire at them only, because T5s should bring them down 1 hit. And that's it. We'll have 1 more. Let's calculate them, yeah. The smoke is slightly moving away. I'm not sure why they are so slow. So let's do something like 4 for now. 7.1 tons, not bad.
Geschwindigkeit 4.
Angle and bow.
Knoten.
I'm not sure how we are looking at them exactly, but I think something like... Are we in front of them? So maybe we are there.
Aktualisieren.
It's very hard for me to
Winkel
understand their
6, 2,
orientation to us.
rechts. Entfernung
1
2,
T5,
8,
1
9
T1,
Meter.
second T5. Alright, so let's fix torpedo 3 for
Ja,
now.
Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Then torpedo 4 and then torpedo 5. I mean maintain, not fix. Okay, they maybe change course, like, because they are moving completely different direction than before. From my... Okay, we turned a lot. From my understanding, they are like unexpectedly, like, why still here? Maybe they are changing direction, and then this is our goal, to bring them down. Yep, let's do that. Gyro compass you can
Reisekompass
switch off.
ausschalten.
Let's do snorkel. We are still on electric, so we'll remain on electric. We will not switch to diesel. But I would like to use electric compressor to fill the tanks. I mean, the compressed air tanks. I'm not sure if they have really like this hydrophone checks, or if they can hear us. I mean, cruisers. Is the snorkel out? Yes, it is. So let's do electric compressor only.
Einschalten.
Not the diesel one. This will take some time, but we have some time to really get there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alright, let's do torpedo 4.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
So which one is which one? We'll fire T5 from the tube 3. So let's prepare, like, nicely. Tube 3. Valves, yes. Click to flat. Yes. Speed is... This is not selectable
Rohr
speed.
3 bewässert.
Yes, it's not. So I'm a bit puzzled why there is like this slider below for the T5. It shouldn't be there. Let's do tube... What was the tube number? Tube 3. Okay. So let's do tube 3. All is the same. Impact angle... Not bad, to be honest. But there are still these cruisers, so not hit them. Just hit them.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr
215 Grad.
Let's do torpedo 5.
320 Grad.
Alright, so there is a U-boat there.
345 Grad.
And 345, so somewhere there as well. Alright. We will have to be careful with T5, so we have to make sure that they are really going to be hit only them. Yeah, so let's stop now.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's recalculate everything. So let's do speed. I have no idea about the speed.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 8, rechts.
I know we are firing T5, but let's...
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
This one is
6,
done.
3,
Okay,
6
let's do a
Meter.
quick velocity check. 1. Or do we... No. No, we don't. Let's do 6, as before.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
This is
6,
set.
Knoten.
Torpedorohr 5.
This is good. So we will fire at them right at the moment, right now. Is it set? Yes, it is.
Los!
We already stopped. Alright. Now we can measure the velocity. Maybe we'll have some time to do that before the torpedo hit. Do we hear it? Nope. But this should be fine because this is our 0, so torpedoes should just hit them from the
40 Sekunden
side.
bis Torpedo Einschlag.
No other ship, no other U-boat, just hit them. Noise 15 should be there. Noise 16 already there
30
almost.
Sekunden.
So moving at the correct direction. Okay, 10 knots, I don't believe.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
But let's
Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten.
that's fine. 25. So
20
torpedo is
Sekunden.
here. Okay, perfect.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Okay, so no guns there. Any guns there? Nope, doesn't look like. No guns there. Alright, so this is one of the very rare unarmed Liberty classes. Empire Lagos. Alright, where was the second one? Over there. That's another one, C3 I think. Another C3. We could try to get C3. But they look like these guys here are turning right, straight right, yeah? And moving this direction. But the guys in the behind there, I mean there, are still like moving completely different directions. So let's move at them.
Kurs 2, 7, 0 Grad.
Are they going to sink? Yes, they should. Alright. He's going for depth steer station.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
The stress level is already 72. Alright, fine. Very rare I mean Liberty class. Without like anything on the deck. No guns. Oh, at least there is a antenna or something.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Ooh,
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine
what is
Panik.
the alarm?
Wir machen das schon.
They'll be here at us at no time. Hopefully they have no hedgehog, because if they do, maybe we'll end up like sinking with them.
Alles klar.
Okay, let's slow down. Maybe they are turning it to us as well. Yeah, looks like yes. This is Liberty. Let's do 8. No, 7 was the original speed, so let's do 7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle on bow, not bad.
Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten. Gegnerlage
We have to get
6,
closer,
8.
definitely.
Bug rechts.
So let's get there.
Entfernung 3, 6, 5, 0 Meter. Kurs 2, 8, 1 Grad.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad.
They are moving away. And what about the
Evakuiert das
destroyer
Schiff.
behind? We have to keep an eye on them. Yeah, over there. Where is our hit? Okay, that's them. Alright, so they should sink really. As I said, 25 should be enough. Okay, these are quite dangerous. Let's do 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's our target. So let's get rid of them. We have to like
Sie
pass.
gehen unter.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
That's another 7,000 tons. Not bad. If we survive. Them, mainly.
10 Meter.
They are moving away, which is perfect. So let's focus on our 2 guys. So this one is in front. They are moving there, so this is not true. We have to go there. This is not good, I mean.
Kurs 2, 9, 8 Grad. Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Who's
Schiff.
that? Maybe our U-boats are still working. Not bad. They should get rid of destroyers. This I would really
Aktuelle
like.
Tiefe 5 Meter.
Oh, these are also... Okay, that's the cruiser. Oh, alright, so they are over there. So let's get closer. Maybe faster now.
Schneller, schneller!
With one decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, snorkel was out, so maybe that's the issue. Also, and also maybe compressor was on. It was a bit noisy. Approach. Trying to sneak with the snorkel and with the diesel compressor, sorry, electric compressor running full speed, yeah, and going half ahead. Alright, so when are they? Where are you guys? Over there. Alright, not bad. Moving away from you. Let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Since the angle holds, I think the speed is correct.
Aktualisieren.
I'm not sure we can fire because we have only one in the stern.
Entfernung
Over there, let's
1,
prepare it for now.
2,
Torpedo
5
5.
Meter.
Let's prepare torpedo 5 and then we will try to hit one of the C3s. Somewhere is the second one, I don't remember where. We'll try to hit them with a straight torpedo. This one is not close, this one is closer. That's the cruiser. And behind there is this little speedy new class of destroyer. There. The torpedo 4 as well. We'll have to turn anyway away from them. So maybe we can just continue over there. Let's get there.
Kurs 3, 1, 7 Grad.
Yeah, let's get there. Because we have T5 only in the stern, so we have to fire from behind. And not hit like destroyer or someone else.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Alright, but since they turned, maybe we'll hit them. Or maybe we'll try to hit them. So there are two... No, this is not C3, this is just a small one. So we will hit C3, hopefully. So they're almost in front of us now, so they are in front. We can turn left and fire at them, so let's do that. Let's turn to port side.
Backbord.
Let's flood the
Rohr
torpedo
5,
tube.
Bewässern.
Okay. I somehow was unable to really sync the gyro using it manually, so let's keep it only from here, from this perspective. Angle on bow is technically alright.
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully we'll hit them, nothing else.
Entfernung
Can we check
1,
this
1,
side? This
4,
is
9 Meter.
away. Ah, this is quite close. This is even closer. Oh, they are really close. And they are technically behind us, so I'm not sure if we will be able to hit the Liberty class yet. So let's continue where we were heading before.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Let's get there for now.
Kurs 3, 4, 1.
But I'm worried about them now. Let's do decoy
Verstanden, Herr
and let's
Kommandant.
hide the periscope.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Yeah, they
gefecht
already know
Keine Panik.
we are here.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Alright, so I do not hear a hedgehog, which is a good sign for now. These are there. They have a hedgehog. Do you see that? I think that's the hedgehog. Oh, that's very, 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 very terrible for us. Okay, he's on the electric engine, which is fine. Are they turning it at us? I think they are like going to align it, yeah? I guess. It looks like they are. I'm not sure.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
I'm
2
terrified. Help. I hate hedgehogs. Alright, where is our Liberty? Over there. Let's move there.
Kurs 9 Grad.
Let them pass in front, yeah. Alright. They will pass in front. And somehow we should get Liberty. Not sure how. Let's get there.
Kurs 3, 5, 3 Grad.
Let's go full speed.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Schneller, schneller.
130 Grad.
Are they going to fire hedgehogs at us? Maybe not yet. Let's switch to diesel. To cut some distance. Snorkel out.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We need to get in front or next to, or technically in front of Liberty now, which is there. So we are moving. Maybe we should move there, something like this.
Kurs 4 Grad.
Ooh. But now we saw hedgehogs, so now we are
Auf
really
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
terrified.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Okay, diesel is currently not working, so let's go to 7.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
If they will be behind us, then they will fire hedgehog where we are currently, quite soon. Alright, they turned already. Where is our Liberty? It's over there, so let's fire at them. This is alright, somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9.
And then we turn directly 90 degrees, maybe below the Liberty. I'm not sure we can fire already.
Schussunterlagen
No, we are
aktualisieren.
still not yet able to fire.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 2 Meter.
But we need angle, guys. We need angle. As soon as we have angle, we can fire. Not something like this already only.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4, rechts.
Give me angle. Give me synchro. Sync. Guys, I need that. Okay, now it's able to be fired. Okay, let's fire. Let's stop.
Los!
Switch to
30
electric.
Sekunden. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Then left.
Kaloin,
And move.
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
And maybe go below.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Yeah, we have to do that.
20 Sekunden.
We have to
90
dive
Grad.
under
Backbord.
because of
Tauchen
the
auf 50 Meter.
stuff.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Let's see if we hit them.
Feindliches
Yes, we
Schiff
hit them.
getroffen.
Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Hopefully they will not drop at us.
30 Meter.
Alright. Alright, now we have to find the C3 somewhere.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
Alright, so these are
Entfernung.
some distance, depth charges.
50 Meter.
Alright, so they are somewhere above us. Okay, they are... What's that? Okay, these are their guns. Currently you see they are going to be aligned. Yeah, so we should be technically running below them soon, yeah. Like now. There is the antenna, so this is the middle one. Alright, so we are fine. We can now slow down
Kleine
and
Fahrt
get
voraus.
to periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Right, let's prepare torpedo 4.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 25 Meter.
Yeah, I'm just worried
Herr
about
Convoy, wir
them.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright,
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
alright. They are dropping charges there. They are just charges, but they still have a hedgehog. So where is our C3 target? One is there. No, this is the small one. So this is our main target now. We have to really calculate the speed, so we'll have to slow down and make one last torpedo count. So for now it's 7. To really just prepare. He's maintaining it, by the way. Angle on bow, something around there. We have to do it precisely as soon as we can.
Gegnerlage 7, 8, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2,
Alright, alright,
3,
alright.
3, 8 Meter.
Fine, so let's assign him to
Zu Befehl,
depth steer
Kommandant.
station. And they are moving away, okay. They as well. They are going to sink, hopefully.
Schraubengeräusch.
7 point, no, this is
245 Grad.
7.1 tons. 7.2 almost. So we did pretty well on if we survive. If we are lucky enough that we will survive. Okay, so that's our target now. So let's go fast
Schraubengeräusch.
on electric.
Peilung.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
But we should move like there
Kurs 3, 0,
to maybe get
9
in more
Grad.
perpendicular. David Star Jordan. David Star Jordan. Alright. That's a name. We haven't heard it before. Ever.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so they are evacuating the ship behind us. Fine. Okay, but they have a hedgehog confirmed visually. the white guys, not them. Alright, so what about you? This is not bad. We are really getting
Herr Kaloy,
closer.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Okay,
gerichtsbereit.
someone heard us.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir
Probably.
machen das schon.
I have no idea who. Or maybe saw us. Alright, so let's stop. We have to measure
Alle
the
Maschinen,
speed.
stopp.
Let's do decoy. Snorkel out.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's do silent run
Schleichfahrt.
already. Okay, so if we stop, then we measure their speed. We'll fire the thief, this one at full speed,
Bewässern.
because they are maneuvering, so as soon as we get some good information, we fire it fast speed, like fastest possible. Alright, are we stopped? Yes, we are. So let's measure their speed, their velocity, for our last torpedo. T1 type. With pistol 3 type, which is the most reliable, I think, from instead of like homing torpedoes. It's going to be a pretty good angle, to be honest. We just have to have a speed ride, because otherwise we won't hit with a T1 only. But we could maybe hit them under the chimney, so maybe cross fire and then leave. So they sank behind us. Okay. So that's going to work. I will do only one measurement, we don't have time. So 7, alright. Angle about 90.
Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Distance
Winkel 9 0 rechts.
this way. And fire exactly at the middle.
Entfernung 1.
Oh, this is already angling in front of 90. They are turning because they are making this zigzag pattern.
6.
That was our last one.
Los.
That was our last one. So they are heading in our direction. They have a hedgehog, so we have to speed up. We have to disappear. Let's do one more.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
No.
Tiefenmessung. 40 Sekunden.
Okay, we do not have any more
Einschlag.
decoys. This is not important. We're going to hit
30
them.
Sekunden.
Hopefully, yes. I'm not sure if the speed was correct. That's the only thing which I am afraid of. If we miss, then we miss. That's already quite fine.
20 Sekunden.
But they are probably not 7. Because they are zigzagging. We will see. If we hit and crossfire, then it will be like perfect ending.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
Oh! Not a fire,
Schwere Schäden.
but at least serious damage. Alright. Where are they? Okay, let's slow down to not get detected
Einfahrt
anymore.
voraus.
Let's go to 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Alright, 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 alright. No, those have a hedgehog. We haven't seen it on them. Now we hit them. We hear hedgehog.
Schneller, schneller.
We go to 30 and we turn
30
left.
Meter.
We have to do it fast.
90 Grad. Backbord.
You have to turn from where you were, run fast and go deeper. That's the only thing how you can survive. If not, then we are done. But this was the sound of the hedgehog. Yeah, hedgehogs are really, really bad. Now we do not see a thing. Okay, let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's get to 10
Tauchen auf
to see,
10
because we
Meter.
do not see at all. Okay, and we have to somehow get out. So let me find a strategy. I think we'll go where we are currently going. Maybe just do 12 for now. Or 11.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Okay, where we are. Where are they and where are we?
5 Meter.
Okay, so they are. Do they have a hedgehog? They do not. Maybe it was the hedgehog there. You see, maybe this is the hedgehog. I don't know. Maybe like facing this way. I don't know. I don't remember if we saw this one, but this is maybe not confirmed. And if yes, then it's probably already spent. Because if you look at them, this is another tune. Okay, now we do not see them, but okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Instead of unpausing, I just hit Time compression, which wasn't like a good idea.
10 Meter.
Alright, so let's have a look on them. So you see this one is looking at differently. Not sure, but this looks like there are like some rockets there. Yeah. Alright, so this is our first encounter with the Hedgehog. Like really the first one. We have no more decoys. We hit them. I'm not sure we will be able to confirm that they are sinking or not. They have to just disappear. What okay, they have evacuated at least. What we could do with our Type 7C already 41, I mean. We could go to 285 meters or 280 meters, which is like way beyond the scale. And we do not need decoys there at all. Like we can technically just stay there, move slowly away. We already spent all the decoys, which is a shame. Now but we'll need something like 3-4 more. We don't have them anymore. This we will switch off as well, dive planes, because they are also causing some decibels. Okay, this guy can go to damage control. This one as well. Alright, so we have at least some protection from damage control. Okay, these are here, searching for us. Are we going to wait until they sink? Because this is like, not ponton, 7.8 tons, which is quite alright. Additional 7.8, we already hit them. Maybe we'll already just go bow heavy and sink in a half an hour or an hour. Yeah, with Lagarovsky, when you have depth charges, yeah, you see them, you can stay on like periscope, you see them, you can move slow and then whatever, just turn around or even go fast, doesn't matter. You see them, you can always maneuver around to not get behind them, yeah. They try to maneuver to cross you and then drop charges behind, so at you, or technically where you are heading. But you can still turn and you are quite fast. Well, I mean, our U-boat is quite fast to like avoid them. But if they have a Hedgehog, they can fire where we currently are in front. And you don't know when they fire, how they fire, where exactly they are going to hit. This is really challenging because we do not see them. You see the ship is there, you know that where is the stern, where is the bow, and you know that the depth charges will come only from the stern. So you can just avoid their stern and then we are fine. Most of the time. If you are on the periscope, if you are below, then it's more complicated. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll continue our direction. I'm not sure which way we are. Let's check it. We are currently heading not bad, south. Let's head there directly to our home port. Maybe find some shallow water. This is 100, 200. This is quite far. 300, 200, 300. Okay, this is still probably too deep and too far as well. So I think the closest not so deep water is probably around here. 200, 300, 100, 200. So let's get there. 64 miles will not survive. Alright, so they are dropping charges again. That's not bad. They can like drop all of them and be spent. And they will not be able to drop any more charges at us. Which is what we want. Dropping charges close but not at us is perfectly fine. Alright. So there's another one behind, so they are already both there. They cannot hear when they are dropping charges, so we could technically speed up now.
Schneller, schneller.
I hope. No, let's go slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's not be so eager to blow our cover. We don't have decoys, which is a shame. As soon as we dive to 285 meters, and if they drop charges at us there, we are done. in instant, because we can't withstand the pressure of the water going through. Even one leak would be probably fatal. So that's why I would like to have them drop all the charges close, but not at us. And with them, this will be another tune, because I have both charges and a hedgehog. Okay, we are moving slowly away, 10 meters, like not fully on the periscope depth, so should be better covered, but still we are prone to their ping. I mean sonar. We have no more decoys. So there is one decoy around us somewhere close, so we should still be like kindly or partially covered by them, by the decoy, which we throw just before. It's around 278 from us, 279. Maybe even getting closer to it or around it. So maybe this is going to cover us for a while until it lasts. And then we have to probably dive to 280. Hi Crazy DMND, how are you? We have our first hedgehog guy, not this destroyer. This is only using charges, depth charges, but there is another one. I forgot the class. The one with the 4 chimneys, town class, I think. Over there, and they have already hedgehog. We visually have seen it, and I think they already fired one. Not sure, because I'm not sure if we heard impact, but this is the installation in front. There are a couple of rockets there already. We have seen them. So I'm really terrified. We fired one torpedo at them, David Star Jordan C3 freighter, and I'm not sure if they are going to sink with just one. It was a straight T1 torpedo. We hit somewhere in front of the, or just before, in front of the bridge. These are getting uncomfortably close. Where are they? Over there. All right. Hey guys, we are here. Let's drop charges at us. Hopefully you are spent soon. Because if we dive, we don't see them. We can't like maneuver as we can do now. And as I said, one leak at the deep water will be fatal. And I think they will not cause just one if they drop charges at us. Do they still have some there? I still see some this rounded stuff. I'm not sure this is representing like reality. But there are still some loaded there. You see over there at the stand. What about the other guy? More dangerous one. No idea where is it. Not sure if we will stick long enough around to confirm if they sink or not, because this guy, how to look at them again, like now, 7.8 tons, 1,000 tons, so this is not bad to get them accounted really fully. These are circling around, not seeing us. These are the dangerous guys. G79. You see, this is this installation in the bow, on the bow, like there, on aft, and there are these hedgehogs. These rockets, not nice. We still have some decoy close, the last one which we already launched. Alright, so it's not the best ending, but it's also not the worst yet. I will probably not wait until the David Star is going to sink or not. It was damaged, so I don't know. Because we have no more decoy, so we have to do something. Okay, let's go to 280. We have no other choice.
Tauchen auf 280 Meter.
Let's do a quick pump check.
Herzpumpe einschalten.
But I will do it. I will stop it as soon as we have to.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Alright, now we can. Alright guys, It's maybe our end, maybe not. Yeah, let me just pass.
35 Meter.
Alright. Now? Yeah, no? Yes. Alright, so we're in a silent run. Now the crew will be like massively stressing out. So maybe this is not going to help us, because if there will be like another panic guy.
55 Meter.
So if we'll have another covard, we already have. Let me dress them correctly. So this is our crew situation. So we have one covard, Eric. He's already dressed. Hans is also dressed. We have a couple of sea walls, and this is in Dietrich was also now covered. So let's do that. Alright, so we have 3 and 3. We have 3 cowards and 3 sea wolves. Going deeper, the stress level will rise immensely. Like, current depth is currently minus 35 as well. And also for this one is going, like, current depth is also minus 85 there. So in 12 hours we are gone. We have no discipline. Okay, we are moving that slow ahead. And already 100 meters. So breaking like noise contact with them. We will, as soon as we are at 280, we'll even cancel the alarm.
Aktuelle Tiefe 115 Meter.
115, alright. Let's open all doors to see through. Yeah, stress builds character, yeah, but we have a really uncharacterized, or how to say, very, very weak crew, let's say it this way. And as soon as we remove alarm, okay, so there will be less stress from alarm, but also less compensation from our lead officer. Okay, makes no sense to evacuate anyone here. Like, really no sense at all.
145 Meter.
145, we are going to enter like dangerous depth very soon. So we are still heading to the shallow water, I mean, under 200 meters, because we are currently at 1.5 kilometers to maybe just 200 meters. This will be good enough. But this is still 63 miles, so this is going to take ages on that slow ahead. Alright, so stress level is already 79. We are going to hang at 280 for a brief moment. Try to leave.
165 Meter.
So 200 will be already below 200. We are already going to be on a. This is also not going to work soon. 88%. Decreased by 88%. 19 atmosphere. So no, even hatches will not work now. Hatches are only till 16 atmospheres, as you can see here. It's only up to 16. This is already 20. Okay, 19, 20. This is already not going to pump any water out because of the external pressure. So yeah, this is going to be, as someone said in the movie, just psychological. We'll keep an eye on the crew. I mean the cowards and I know the stress guys. And maybe we'll get some sea wolves from this encounter on top of what we already have. If we survive. Okay, currently below 200, so our marker should... Okay, now we have it. Dangerous depth. Now we will enjoy the noises of creaking metal. Yeah, definitely, this is what we will do. We will like refresh the crew. We'll get rid of the cowards, keep the sea wolves only.
225 Meter.
These noises are very well done. I do love them. Yeah, so this is a little like
235 Meter.
all this creaking and squeaking and like very well done. If we will be crashed,
240
then we are
Meter.
done. But I think at least in 2025.1.1 the C3, I mean Type 7C 41 was able to withstand like 300 or something like that, and then will crashed.
255 Meter.
But we have to care about our water situation, because in this depth the water will leak through like around periscopes, around I don't know, hatches and stuff faster, and then you can be pulled from 280 to 300 in just if you are not careful enough, then you won't be able to surface anymore. If you play this game from the first perspective, you will never hear these noises, I think.
270 Meter.
This is wonderful. So let's orient ourselves. There are some ships there. So we could technically turn 90 degrees starboard side. Maybe get rid of them. All of them.
275 Meter.
Because going our direction there is already some ships in front or something like that. But I have no idea. Let me check the map. The convoy was originally moving south to AF7,
280
but the
Meter.
designation was to go to Murmansk, something like this port, Murmansk. So they were even moving south, but I think they should turn. So we are facing this direction. There are all of them around this part. Turning 90, is there any safe part? Oh, this is very deep. Maybe there.
275
This is
Meter.
more further away, like we have now. So let's continue there. We will see. What's the depth? 280 already. Alright, alright.
Aktuelle Tiefe 280 Meter.
So everyone will stay on this one. Tiefenmesser. Yeah, exactly. It's really lovely in the first person, yeah. Yeah. .2, okay, isn't bad. As soon as we see water, we will have to react. It'll be maybe around like 4 cubic meters or something like that already, or 3. And also there's like their sweaty faces, or how to call them, like wet faces. This is also like getting into, it's very immersive. Okay, so let's check the messages which we already received from already non-existing ships. Can I do that myself? No, no, no. Oh, we can send a report from 280 meters. No, we can't. Okay, the one is getting very close. It's, you see, it's very fast moving red section on the, or red marker on the.
Schraubengeräusche
It's a,
direkt über
yeah.
uns.
If you will hear depth charges, it will just speed away. They did not hear us, because in these depths the game works probably closer to reality, that there are like hot and cold currents already above us. One long antenna. So this means that even their sonar could technically not ping us. precisely. We will appear like something unclear. There are already like these currents of water, hot, cold, or warm, cold, or different temperatures, let's call it this way. So they are like going to reflect the sonar ping already differently, each layer. So since we are already so deep, we should technically be covered. That's why you should do that if you have this very capable, I think the best U-boat currently available. And if you do that, you should be able to disappear from the sonar even if you do not have any more. This game is going in a way like as soon as we are dead here, we will switch to the destroyer game and try to hunt another U-boat and kill as many as we can if we are killed. But we are not yet killed. Hopefully not today. Yeah, I still have to master the sonar stuff and this TRR, or how it's called, this I don't remember what this abbreviation is for. I don't remember. This is like helping you to know where to launch charges, depth charges. Alright, as I said, we are already at this depth, so let's cancel the alarm. So everyone can get some rest. Okay, I will have to be alerted still because we can get it covered and our cover can be blown away by him. Thermal layer, exactly, that's the exact name, crazy DMND. You know, these technical terms are not in my vocabulary yet or my dictionary yet. But we are getting there. Okay, let's prepare some more food because anyway we'll probably die. Okay, we spend one spare part when we hit C3. C3, I don't, Percy, or what was its name? So stress level 82, discipline 98, so there is no buffer here. I mean no buff, everyone is just the red stuff, so everything is going down, going south. Being hunted, okay, we are not being hunted much. Fatigue is huge, current depth is even worse, and neglected food preparation for a couple of hours we haven't cooked because of the alarm. We didn't allow to cook, and now we have to spend... what's the air situation, by the way? 92%, alright. Not bad. We have air for next 7 hours, roughly. Then we have to do something. These are not aligned. Slightly to the right. I think Crazy DMND, I watched your stream and I think it was you, I don't remember. I watched a couple of streams recently. So the message you have on the, like, I have this box for the like Twitch chat, and I'm not sure if it was you, but there was only like one line. The last message was here, appearing for a moment and disappearing. Looks quite good. Do you know, or if you are using it, then you should know what is the name of this more plugin, or I don't know, this way how to solve it. Because I would like to have it maybe more nicer. I'm not sure if it was you, because as I said, I was also watching someone else. But I think it... yeah, these noises are scary. Okay, then it was someone else. But it really looked very well, because everyone can see it, but it's only like there for a couple of seconds and then it disappears, so you have no like this all the time, the overlay, even though there are no new messages or something like that. It was really nice. I will have to figure out. Learning by doing, yeah, everything is empty, yeah. There is no spare torpedo nowhere. Did we fire also the I think we fired at the Liberty one, yeah? The last from the stern. From the stern. Okay, so the noise level is decreasing of the enemy warships. Ah! So I watched one of your first streams. Lucky me. Alright. Imagine that you are really in this situation and you hear these noises, I will be like scared as hell. That you can be crushed in in instant. Alright, what's the water situation in the central? I think the water will start there only. Probably because of the periscopes, I don't know. Okay, we do not see water yet, which is fine. Is there any water there below? Not yet visually appearing. 0.5 half of cubic meter. Can we see at least something? Probably not. Not even our U-boat. Nope, what about stern? No, it's completely dark here. It's very deep. Right, nothing to see. Okay, so one is there, moving still quite, like doing circles around. Yeah, this I know. Yeah. So no, but I want to keep it on blue because of the oxygen level. We have only 7 hours left. 7.5 maybe, if we are lucky enough. We have still like full ventilation filters loaded, but I do not want to. We can't use them because it's so noisy that everyone will hear us for miles. But we still have it ready. So if everything goes south, then we can technically switch it on. Yeah. Save some air, but for now I want to keep it on blue. But let me try, even though I think it won't help, but let's switch to red for a brief moment for this periscope to see if we see something. Probably not. It's really so too dark here, like I'm even surprised that we see these particles. But I do not see any section of the stern or the bow. Did we even move like 1 mile already? Nope. This is that slow ahead, so we have to get rid of the warships around. Currently we hear like 5 distinguished ships. We have 1 freighter, which was hit probably, 2 cruisers which are not important, and 1 destroyer and 1 G79. G79 is the worst one because the destroyer at 78 degrees technically is already spent. They already dropped 2 or 3 rounds at us. So the G79 212, so somewhere there. 212, what's next to it? 216. Yeah, so this is probably 212 is the red one. G79 and 2016 is the freighter over there. Maybe they are guarding it. This would be the best outcome if it's just guarded by them. The one there is 74, yeah, so this is the second one making still rounds around us, trying to ping us or find us or hear us or whatever. Everything is now on you, Felix, I think. Okay, this is quite fun. There is this red light. It's reflecting on him quite alright, maybe too much. Okay. But he has like wet face like all of them. So maybe it's like reflecting too much on the like so wet face. Alright, I will do time compression. Maybe I will regret it later. We can't save anyway. But I will do time compression. I will stand on my, like somewhere in the central, facing the bow. I typically do it here. They like better noise understanding. This is the only destroyer which I think is still on search alert. Hopefully. These are also moving fast behind us. We do not hear them, which is not bad sign. Let's do one more. Now we hear them. Oh, it's G79 just behind us, 188. They could technically run over us and then drop charges. 187. This would be quite bad. So let's turn 90 now.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
Try to get rid of them. Did I turn correctly? I think I wanted to turn... Yeah, right. I'm not sure this was the good idea, because now they are getting to 166. I don't know.
Grad, backboard.
Alright, so let's correct that, because I'm not sure if we are not going to like intentionally under them. We shouldn't maybe turn at all. Okay, stress level is 90% already, so it's red one. They could also detect when we are turning and switching speed based on the this Uboat pedia. There are some like chapters. Okay, I still have these cans with me. There are some chapters around or about like how to be less detectable from noise perspective. Alright. It's close, but but we are fine, at least for now. What about the water? Do we see it? Do we see it? Not yet. Alright, so they are moving away. Let's speed up. I mean, time compression only. .5 liters. Cubic meters, not liters, cubic meters. It's not visible here, but I think we have already these reflections like there on the pipes. I think it's related to the water. Should be already maybe visible. Let me go away, maybe close the hatch. Is it refreshed? No, it is not. So we have to keep an eye because it's maybe visually not working. Alright, so where are they? They are over there. So let's go. Oh, we have a new Herman. Perfect, another sea wolf. So let's use that information immediately. Let's specialize him. Like 30 points, we can do like whole crew at once, but I want to really do it only for sea wolves. Herman, alright. So he's another silent runner, so this will help us to stay undetected from the noise perspective. And let's give him a proper clothing now that we know that this is already a sea wolf guy. Where was him? Where is he? Where is he? Herman. Yeah. This is how we dress our crew. You can do it differently, you can completely ignore that, but this is how I do it at least. So when I move around the U-boat, you see, these are not yet revealed personalities. There are already, he's already sea wolf, he's already covered. Okay, you can, his name is red, but his and his names are technically on the same color. So I think, yeah. Alright, let's move. We could be technically getting away. Maybe we'll you see now there is a water already visible. So we have to be careful because we can be like drawn to 300 meters like any moment now. This is already like neutral buoyancy and may freely change. This is still fine. But if you get lower than that, then it will be a problematic way to really surface. So we could technically be safe. There is sometimes a glitch that your water is not going to raise. Last time we checked it was 1.6, but then I do some time compression. It's still on type 1.6, so this is probably already glitched. Now we can run for ages, I mean, until we have oxygen. Let's do one more 100% stress level guy, and then we'll see what's going on, how to move on then.
Wir müssen das Boot
Okay, so there's another
auftauchen
cupboard.
lassen. Das ist unsere einzige Chance. Wir werden es nicht überleben.
Sei
It's a new one.
Sie werden uns hören.
So we have a fourth one covered. And I think 4 or 5 seawalls already. One is hospitalized with tuberculosis, so he should be back. Hopefully not long from now. Alright, so he'll be patched by someone. No worries, but let's dress him. Was it Hans? No, Hans is already dressed. Karl Heinz, alright. Alright. Now I think we are able to go back to periscope. Maybe even surface now. There are no more warships around 1.7. Okay, so we are getting some more water. We only hear them now, like on the hydrophone. So let's go to periscope depth. Yeah, I do have to distinguish them somehow. Yeah. So seawalls, I typically dress seawalls based on their specialization. So black these sweaters are for the guys who are for the silent run, and I do light blue for the guys who are for faster diving. So if they help us with diving, then they have a different color. So at least I have some differentiation between them. And the cowards and also the guys who have like this heart attack, they are dressed like civilians. Yeah. Right, so we'll close this door. Okay, oh, that's very narrow space in Type 7. It's not Type 9. I'm not saying that I'm making then like some decisions, but it already helped me on another gameplay. Yeah. I was droning, and there was like not enough space for all the sailors to be like treated. So I really ordered guys to pick only the sea wolves first, and then when they were stabilized, then we started taking another guys. But the sea wolves had like they are VIP. But you have to know them by name, yeah, which I currently do not. You can even name them differently if you think it's going to help you. Okay, so now we can already pump. It's already 96%, so this should work. Already get some water out, slowly but surely. Alright, 18 atmospheres or 19 around there. Okay, already 18. So hatches will start working soon, but not needed, but they will start working soon. And also, let's get to our Bergen directly from now. Don't have to like find another shallow water anymore. It's technically somewhere here anyway, like 50 even, like, yeah, this is very shallow. But we have to get there. So we already slowly, as I said, pumping water out. I will ask Anton to do the check. By the way, as soon as there is a stress level at 100%, doesn't matter if you can have even like full crew of seawalls, but you have like assigned sailors to guys. Each time there is like reaction to the stress level 100, they will get unassigned automatically. So you have to check always after the change to check if the assignment is as you want to have them, because they will just automatically unassigned from the officer. That's what I already like noticed. Okay, we can switch this guy on as well. And you can switch this one to electric planes. You can deactivate the silent run now.
95 Meter.
Right, now you can even eat, guys. Have some have some soup or something, I don't know, or some stew, I have no idea what's cooked there. Alright, so Anton, you are going to check for the enemy warships inside,
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
from your perspective only.
Nebel steigend.
Alright, getting to the surface soon. I will switch on the, I will raise the snorkel already
55 Meter.
to get some air, so much needed air inside. We are down to 47% only.
35 Meter.
Alright, I will use this one. Now we see.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Oops, nope.
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
We can maybe go like half
Halbe Fahrt
ahead
voraus!
already.
15 Meter.
Okay, so now we are going to sea. Soon enough. Oh, it's already day.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright,
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
do we see anything? I don't. Maybe Anton will. Hopefully not. And if not, then we'll blow tanks and then go on surface from now on. Alright, looking good. Let's get there.
Bestätige!
So we did survive first encounter with the hedgehog. I think they fired them
5
once.
Meter.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I heard the noise. But as I said, I'm not 100% sure if it really worked. On their end, I mean. Let's switch to diesel as well.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Wir sind aufgeteilt.
Folgen Sie mir!
Natürlich, Herr Kanon.
Nope, I don't need you. That's better. Now let's stop direct commands as well. By the way, crazy demon, I think you are running on type 9, so is the sound already suppressed when you are moving from compartment and closing door? I mean from the engine. Because it wasn't working on the type 9 when I tested last time. It was like always the same noise without any change on the level. Yay! We did manage. I'm glad, really glad that we survived this. We fulfill all the objectives. I think you already mentioned that they have these modes, yeah? That they have more crew on the Type 7, so it looks really more crowded. Yeah. I think this was you, I hope. Because if not, then I don't remember who I really watched. Definitely I watched you as well, so maybe I'm just mixing things up. Alright, now let's send all the 16 messages for 32,000 and a half money. Yeah, it was you. Yeah. I do also like the Type 7. I think it's much better U-boat. I will switch to Type 9 mainly for these long distance missions, but I think I think we discussed already or spoke about that like storage situation is like completely garbage.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay,
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung.
let's go
Kurs
Dex a wash.
45 Grad.
They have some. There could be aircrafts here.
Dafür
Ja.
haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
We spotted already.
Bleibt wachsam.
That's
Keine
not very
Panik.
good.
Wir machen das schon. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad.
Alright, 230 is a convoy, but where was the plane? Where is the aircraft? $190 over there behind. Okay, let's switch off the snorkel. This is not going to help us hiding.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's already there. So if until they dive, we can
Auf
go
E-Motoren
technically
wechseln.
to 200 meters
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe
and go
gehen.
fast.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Hopefully
5
we'll
Meter.
get away from them. Maybe that's too. I'm worried. Let's go to like 15. That's good enough from like
Tauchen
pressure
auf
perspective,
15 Meter.
25 Meter.
and visual perspective should be already fine. All right.
45 Meter.
Okay, so these like reflections are there always, just probably from the light only. So it doesn't really depends on the water, because we have completely no water here in the control room.
25 Meter.
We could technically prepare
Torpedoraum evakuieren.
for the aircraft impact.
Meter.
Oh, not this one. This one. Yeah, we can evacuate them.
Dieselraum evakuieren.
Yep. This one as well.
Kombüse evakuieren.
Hopefully we don't need that, but there are some preparations still. Better be prepared than sorry. We could technically go to 12 meters or 13, I don't remember where exactly we will start seeing something from the periscope, so let's go one by one, so let's go 14.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
I think it's around 12 or 13. Okay, not now, so let's do 13.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
No, so it's probably 12 then.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Alright, we still do not see them. Very close. Sometimes it works at 12. Maybe it depends. If we won't be on the step station, maybe it'll be like tiny inch higher.
15 Meter.
So maybe this will be good enough.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Alright, so now we should be able to spot them. If there are somewhere close by.
Alarm beenden.
Alright, that's maybe not the case. Let's do 8.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
10 Meter.
I don't remember where we saw them, but they also maneuver already. Oh, there was just a drop. Nope, let's ask Anton.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Let's check that, guys.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
I think now we can just rely on the crew. That's good enough. Alright, and let's cancel the evacuation orders and lights and stuff. Even the alarm was already cancelled, so we can do that. Right, is it going to stay open? Yes, perfect. Just close this door. I mean, a bulkhead. I'm still calling them doors. It's a bulkhead. I have to remember to be more exact. let's continue tiny bit on this depth. Maybe go like periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Still full speed on
Kaloin, wir
electric,
sind auf
it's fine.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's lovely. I do like the color of the game when you are looking for this one particular filter. This really is like, especially when you have like these reflections, they are so well done. Alright, let's get the crew there. Let's switch on the snorkel, or raise the snorkel, I mean. And we are on diesel already, so let's check the messages. Francisco Morazan, this is our target, what we already torpedoed 3 times, by the way. 3 times. But we did manage. Alright, so let's stop the direct orders. Okay, and I think we have to open one more bulkhead hatch. I think this one. So it's probably still going to close on its own as soon as they are moving away. Or not. Let's close it. Let's open it now. We know it's open. Alright, we are on a snorkel, so we can technically drive forever. Let's cross the sector and then we surface. Yeah, let's do it now.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright. Oh, yeah, we have to assign the sailors back to observation post, because otherwise it will be completely blind if our Anton lead officer is resting. Yep. Yeah, we have no discipline soon.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Are we going to... Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so I'm really curious how much we did manage to sink. Also, like how many ships and how much tons. It was quite alright. The last one wasn't counted for because we hit it not exactly where I wanted. I wanted to hit them behind the chimney, but we hit them in front, the bridge, and it maybe it sank. We have no idea. We had to dive because of these G79 and the other destroyer guys. Alright.
Alarm beendet.
Flugzeug im Anflug. Heilung 205 Grad. Haben wir trainiert.
Why the alarm was
Gemeinsam durchstehen.
cancelled already?
Telegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, so let's surface.
5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Letzpumpe einschalten.
Alright.
Mastenspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
We only have 2 survivors with us from the coaster. I think it was really the one small coaster at the beginning of our mission. That was our second operation in the Arctic. Yeah, so let's reload our galley, check all the conditions, and then dock and see the result, and then be ready for resupply. We already had molded vegetables, but I do not want to switch it for anything else, so we will deal with the mold on the vegetables from now on. I think you cannot like escape to have problems at least with one type of food, because we always try to replace the broken one or the problematic one. Sometimes with like half empty cans and so on, but I think you can't like really have every like all types of food like always perfect. There'll be still a mold or something, or a half empty stuff, or problem. Oh, it's already winter time. It's already 23rd November, so in a month there will be a December, like a Christmas again. Our 4th or 3rd Christmas. I think it's the 3rd one, yeah. No, it's the 4th one, it's already 42, yeah. One was at 39, this was the first one, December 39. The 40, 41 and now 42, so this is our 4th Christmas. With almost the same crew all the time. And slightly different boats, U-boats. Lovely. What's the time? It's just like 9 AM and you see how low the sun is at the port of Bergen in Norway. It's like a very, very short day and a very, very long night during winter here. Yeah. So any guesses in the audience? What do you think how much we did manage to sink? Let's work more sleep, yeah. Or you are working at night, which is like, yeah, with artificial light. I think that's why humankind already invented candles and oil lamps, like a long time ago. And I think in Norway, like at the like medieval, maybe before times, they were a lot of what to call it? They use a lot of VIIC, yeah, and all the honey and stuff, yeah, because also of the what's the name of the drink from honey? I think they made it, yeah. They did not make it like the beer, or did they? I don't remember. It was the Norway like alcoholic drink at the medieval times or before. I think it was from the honey. Alright, so let's report to Klaus Schmidt again. To our, I think it's also called like lead officer. So, leading officer, you see on top. Leading officer Klaus Schmidt. What's your verdict? Yeah, we came in one piece, so I think that's the... Okay, no one participated in anything, it was just me. Alright, we did sink a couple of them. Oh, we did 50,000 or 46 or 47,000, because I think we were already over 50, over half. Perfect. Okay, so now it's 250,000. So the operation drumbeat at the US coast was only 200,000, but this is already 250,000, so we are less than a half in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this was coaster, just sunk, 2.2 thousand, and then we attacked the JW convoy, 52,000 tons in just one single convoy, almost 43,000. Not bad. So we did 57,000 tons in one mission with 14 torpedoes, and we also killed 2 corvettes by accident, like these flower classes here. We could have more freighters, and unfortunately the last one we hit only once, and we had no chance to stay close by to really validate if they sink or not, or maybe use their guns later. They evacuated, as far as I remember the message, but we have no confirmation that we sink them. What is the last one? Liberty. It was Liberty class, this cassette. The last one was C3. We fired it. Alright, not bad at all. So let's sort out our crew, our coverts, and let's take maybe all of these recruits with me. Okay, so sorry, first we have 2 survivors, 2 free, right? Now let's choose the crew. So he's not going with us anymore. Oops, there was already one covered there. This one is also out. This one as well. Okay, so what about the hospitalized guy? Okay, so he's still with tuberculosis, Paul. Alright, so we need 3 of them. Do we have anyone like... These are convicts. What about him? Convict. Him as well. Him as well, him as well. Jürgen is probably recovered from tuberculosis. I don't remember, but maybe yes. So he's like able to join us already. And also him, Willy. I think Willy was also there are two Willys. Willy was also at sanatorium, or how I think it's called this way. And Aldrich is alright. We have already 20, we don't need new recruits at all. We have already like crew from the past, which is maybe recovered already. Maybe he was like broken arm or whatever, doesn't matter, he was injured. One of them at least. Alright, so currently we have 4 active sea wolves and 1 is hospitalized with tuberculosis, which is not bad. It's like, yeah, we'll have to stress them a bit more, but that's not bad. Did I check the food? I don't remember. I think I did. Yes. I was talking about the mold. Yeah.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And let's do the first thing first. So let's upgrade our U-boat with Christmas tree already. Yes, buy one. It's the same one every year, but it's fine. Maybe we
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
have a template for that. Okay, 1 spare part. Okay, and 2 coffees. This is fine. And then just T5s for now. To the tubes directly. Alright, fuel, yes. Fully ammunition. We did not fire a single shot at all. And then just these. Okay, we do not have 15. They do not even have like 15, only 12 available. But it's fine. We will sort out the food later as soon as you know me. As soon as the torpedoes are loaded. As you know me, we will
Sehen Sie sich die
do
Lagerbestände an.
T5s like with priority for now. So for the stern, and that's why if you load torpedo by torpedo, or like we are currently doing,
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
then we
an.
are getting all you want, all types you want. Okay, so we have 1 loaded in the stern, 4 loaded in the bow, 1 on the stern storage, and then in the bow storage we start with T1, 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 because as you probably observed, Friedrich, when available, he's automatically loading from this line, so from the second row. So he start there, load this torpedo, this one, this one, this one, and then load those. So that's why I would like to have those T1s like to really be the last in the tube, and then all of them should be T5s as well. But we do not have T5s anymore. Nope. Let's wait a day or 2 until he's resupplied.
Spitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
And now let's load T5s only. So 1, 2, 3 already. So now we can start also loading food, because after that he should be fully loaded, fully resupplied with the torpedo. I mean, 1 T5 should be still there. Alright. And decoys. Alright. So now exactly the same load as I like. So 8 T5s plus 2 in the stern, and then 4 T1s. That's all we need.
Sehen Sie sich die
And then
Lagerbestände an.
just a good aim to hit someone. To hit some ship. Okay, so this is done. And just a couple of vegetables, yeah. 4 of them, yeah, alright. 9 hours. Alright, so what's the date current? Is it already December? No, it's 30 November. So last day of November. Let me check. During these days, maybe our polk is maybe already
Das könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre
like healed from tuberculosis. Sometimes it happens like a couple of days. No, he's still hospitalized. Alright. Paul, we wish you healthy recovery. What's the date? What's the time? It's 2 in the morning. 2:30, almost. So yeah, let's stay here. So thank you very much for watching. Let me find if we can raid someone just randomly who is playing U-boat. He's Italiano. Oh, nice. No other U-boat guy. Maybe this guy. He's English guy. He has 132 viewers. Okay, let's raid him with my 4 guys. Right, thank you very much for watching. We hear each other hopefully sooner than in 4 days. Last time it was like a big break for me. A long break for me. So, thanks and have a nice rest of the day. Bye-bye.